be the same. Looking for a sign of hope, a light inside to help you cope. Take me away from this place, something to slow the pace. Tell me why you cannot see. It's not my fault to point your finger at me. Now it's time to be. You're not the one for me. You keep pushing me away. Need something to numb the pain. You're holding me under, making me stop for a while I wait. You keep pushing me away. I can't take another day. Nothing I'm broken, leading me on to go astray. You're gone. I'm done. I'm done. Trust I had is frayed and torn, not to be filled with pain and scorn. Nothing you gain. Selfishness, the source of your pain. Now it's time to be. You're not the one for me. You keep pushing me away. Need something to numb the pain. You're holding me under, making me stop for a while I wait. You keep pushing me away. I can't take another day. Nothing I'm broken, leading me on to go astray. Keep pushing me away. You keep pushing me away. You keep pushing me up. Pushing me away. Keep pushing me away. Keep pushing me away. Keep pushing me You keep pushing me away. Need something to numb the pain. You keep pushing me away. Need something to numb the pain. You're holding me under, making me stop for a while I wait. You keep pushing me away. I can't take another day. Lost and I'm broken, leading me on to go astray.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good whatever it may be, wherever you may be, and welcome back to another Horizons Man stream. Hello, everybody. Hello, Wang. You're just
my
popping
world,
in.
Everyone's a pony, and they all eat rainbows and poop butterflies.
That's beautiful, Katie.
Hi Wang, how's it going? You're gonna pop in and because you don't want any spoilers, makes perfect sense. We are on the last. What did I realize? We have 8 more missions. 8 more missions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 more missions. 9 more missions until we complete the game. Apparently, according to the list that I'm looking at, though, the one that we are currently on, this worries me. The one that we're currently on is the longest quest in the entire game. So I'm hoping we can crank through it pretty quickly because I am trying to have us done with this game by the weekend. If we can be done with KCD2 by the end of this weekend or before this weekend starts, I prefer before the weekend starts, but by the end of the weekend, then we will be in a good spot to start next week with our new rotation of games that we're going to be doing. So, Wang, you missed it. You missed it last time, last stream. We are going to be changing the content of the community, or not community, of my streams. The content of my streams. That's where we're going. We're going to be having 3 different styles of game per week. We will be doing on Mondays, it was management style games. So things like it'll be Management Mondays. So it'll be games like 2 Point Museum and Hospital and all those, Evil Genius 2, Planet Zoo, Planet Coaster, all those types of management sim style games, Tavern Keeper, all that stuff. Wednesdays will be Workmanship Wednesdays. So on Wednesdays it will be survival crafting. So all the survival crafting games like Ark, like Nightingale, like all that stuff. And then on Fridays will be the chill, relaxing days, the hanging out style games. So it will be the farming Fridays. So games like Stardew or Coral Island or Luma Island or things like that. So it'll be more relaxing and just hanging out and chilling and all that stuff. That is going to be our focus. As of right now, I have 2 options on how we're going to select our games. One, it could be a community choice. I could give you 4 options, and we basically play that game until for each day, or sorry, for each day of the week. So it would be 4 for farming, 4 for survival, 4 for management. That's option 1, and we play it until we're either sick of it or we've beaten it. Or the second option is I just go down the list in my Steam library and just go down the list. If we like it, we'll continue playing it. If we don't, we'll go to the next one. So there's a lot more to kind of decide and figure out, which will probably be me. That's something that I'll do tomorrow. But yeah, so that is the plan moving forward for the channel. The only time that we will play a big game like KCD2 or Assassin's Creed is if we get sponsored, or if it really grabs us. Otherwise, I'll just play them off stream and enjoy them in my own time, unless it's extremely good. Because I honestly, I've taken the feedback that story games like this are very confusing if you miss a stream and need kind of exposition on what's going on. And it's not as engaging as doing the survival crafting, where you can kind of bounce in, bounce out. You're not worried about missing anything, and still being able to enjoy it. So that is what's going on. We're working to grow the channel, get it bigger, get it going, get our community in Discord going bigger still, and just move forward from there. So that's the plan at the moment. Today we will be hopping into KCD2. We are on the quest Oratoris. which is basically where we left out on Monday. And I don't know if this is where you're gonna leave, Wang, or not. But we need to prepare to break into a certain location in Kudenberg. So I'm not going to say what that location is. I don't want to spoil it for you, Wang, but have a good one. Lurk, do what you need to do. We will be around and doing what we need to. So, bye. Katie, I know that you're kind of spread between two streams. I know that some other people are lurking in here as well or doing the same. That's perfectly fine. We are going to be focus mode, trying to get as much of this done as possible as I take a bite of my peanut butter and jelly M&Ms. Nom, 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 nom. No talking shite. I never do that. Also, Angel, I know that you're lurking as well. I don't usually call out lurkers, but I did want to say I was only messing with you earlier today. I'm not mad at you for taking the first place in the stream for cricket. I was just messing with you. I had been in the chat for like 15 minutes fishing and chatting with cricket, and I like looked away for a second. He went live, and before I could hit first, you were there. I was like, son of a. So yeah, let's just hop on into the game. I'm gonna press this button. Angel's always first, but she doesn't always have to be first. So let's see, where did we leave off on Monday? So we had to sneak back into the castle after we had been attacked in the middle of the night and Rabosh in the castle here. We defended and then needed to sneak back in to help save the citizens of the Jewish section of the city. So we did that. We got them out to safety. We're going back in because the easiest way to break down Sigismund is to we broke them out, then went back down here to Malashov and captured the lord that had basically imprisoned us in the previous area. Due to his help, we found out that Sigismund is going broke, and the best way to take him down is to basically empty the royal treasury of all their funds, and that will cripple him. So right now what we're doing is we broke back into the city using the help of Rosa, and we are in Rosa's home, so to speak. And we've got the oratores, which we now have to go and basically talk to Vavek to try and convince him to help us with the silver, stealing all the silver. And we got to get a key to the royal treasury, and we got to do a bunch of stuff in order to get that done. Well, so what you can do, Katie, is even if it's so like when you're on his main page and it's just showing like the little preview video up at the top, if you look at the row of buttons, one of them says chat, and if you click on the chat is always open. Always open. So all you have to do is just go into the chat and you can type and do whatever. So he was in there messing about, and I was like, yeah, I'm here. He's like, oh, I'll put on fishing for you, and he put on fishing, and so we just fished and talked and that stuff. And if you're in the chat, when he goes live, it will automatically turn on the feed. It will automatically bring it up, so that you don't even have to worry about hitting refresh. It'll automatically just start up usually. So now Angel's over there like, son of a. Now Katie's gonna be first every time. Yep, that's the way the cookie crumbles. So oratores, we're basically working to do. We're basically the next quest that we do is called the Italian job, And we're basically setting up a heist like the Italian Job movie or Ocean's 11, or we're basically putting in the work ahead of time in order to get things set and ready to go so that we can rob the royal treasury. So yeah. So why don't we, where do we need to go? I just realized that we were in the map and I didn't even look to see where I needed to go.
Morning.
Kubayenka. Oh, he left. Okay. So, like I've said previously, if you're just joining us either on YouTube or on Twitch, we are full focus mode, full story. We are not doing any of the side content stuff, because we kind of want to get as much done as we possibly can and try and get this done before this weekend. I go. I'm gonna.
Not a soul around. Very odd.
It's just doors upon doors upon doors. Where are we looking for? There's nobody here. There's so many beds, Jesus. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be looking for. Unless he was supposed to be here? Someone's out there has the master. If we're gonna get into the okay. So there's nobody here. Am I supposed to be looking for something here? Let's go check.
But I dreamed the Archangel appeared and whispered into my ear and told me where to find a golden Wonka ticket.
Henry? How the hell did you get
There's the
here?
problem. The problem.
I have my ways.
All right then. Keep your secrets.
What are you doing here?
I could be asking you the same thing. But I've got a different question.
What's the
How
different
much did they pay you to tell them about the mint?
Bavak was stealing from the town.
And I could happily continue if you weren't such an honest idiot. Instead of which, I was almost caught and hanged. Fanush, Milosh, come here. Defend yourself. Or don't. At least it'll be easier.
What?
Go.
Okay. I have no clue what the hell just happened. No clue. I'll take the silver brooch, scribbled letter. All right, what did those scribbled letters say? The hands of Sir Christian Episek, the Mint Master of the Royal Mint of the Italian Court. If you're reading these lines, know that I'm long out of town. I know you, the sycophant, have had your eye on the position for a long time. It's yours, you lined rat. I wish it to you with all my heart, and I'm almost sorry I won't see your face when they find out where I left the key. The only thing left is wish you to enjoy your new title with honor. It won't last long anyways. Let the Italian court sink into the ground, the city council choke on the monastery wine, the secret enterprise be revealed, and you and your brother hang from the same beam. P.S. Fuck you, fuck the key, fuck everything. Okay. Did that mean that Vivek has if I'm a hold of it, I'll have to roll up my sleeves and hold my nose. Oh no. No, I don't wanna. Why is there so much shit in this game, man? Yeah, I like the key. Got it.
Well, that really is disgusting. Fuck you, Vavak, wherever you are.
Oh, I am bleeding. I am bleeding. And then we want to do, is it 7? Yeah. Yep, he hid the key in the pooper. In the pooper. That is not where you wanna have to dig around. Especially medieval porta potties. I mean, like, nowadays at least they got stuff that like kind of sanitizes it. Not really, but
Keep close.
better. It's got a liquid it sits in that kind of kills some germs-ish. Back then it was nothing. Nada. Alright, so we gotta go up to the second floor. And
Our brothers.
Did he tell you that, or did you figure that out yourself?
Zhizka.
Put a mockery.
Zhizka.
I was at the Mint Master's place.
Hold on. Everybody should be hearing this.
No.
Well, how did it go? Do you have the key?
Aye, I've got it.
Why is Han's head in the
Stinks
middle?
a bit.
Quel puanteur! Put it away unless you want to see my breakfast.
What about the Mint Master? Will he help us out?
Vavak has disappeared. I found the key in his house, but I also met Christian Episek there. He tried to kill me.
Good thing he didn't succeed. How did that end up?
He dead.
Dead.
At least he won't rat on us.
The main thing was to get the key, and we did. What's worse is that we don't have anyone inside the court. Well, can't be helped. Let's get to the point. We must have everything ready before Catherine returns from Lorette's, especially the way through to the court.
I should say so. If I'm going to send my men, I have to know exactly where the way through is to be made.
That'll be your job, Henry. And Brabant's going with you.
Excuse-moi? Why should I?
Because you've been telling us you know the Kuttenberg Underground like the back of your hand.
And I do, but not firsthand.
What's going on, Pappy? How are you doing? You doing all right today? Aren't you on a trip? Aren't you on a work trip?
Only from my maps and drawings. Nobody will let men of my standing enter those moldy shafts.
Okay, what are we to do in the
What
cellar?
exactly are we supposed to do in that cellar?
Get as far as you can and mark the spot where Brabant's men will start digging.
I see. Why do I feel like that sounds a bit too easy?
Well, we have no idea what's really down there, so you better have a weapon handy.
Come now. Surely you do not mean...
Rutard's daughter will tell you more. She came up with this
Oh,
part of the plan.
no. Okay, what are the
Where
others
are
doing?
the others, anyway? Kubienka, Ada, and Janos.
They heard there was work to be done, so they left à l'anglaise.
But you do the work of 3, eh? At least with your mouth.
They're getting some wagons so we can move the silver. If Pisak wasn't lying, there's quite a haul there.
If Brabant doesn't want to go into the tunnels, I'll go with someone else.
With Ruthar's daughter, eh? One night wasn't enough for you.
I meant with somebody like Sam. He knows his way around the town underground too.
Oui. That is a good idea.
Why not? Maybe the cold down there will cool his hot head.
What will you lot do in the meantime?
No.
We'll be doing the planning. We've got to bring those captured Italians to the Devil's Den somehow. They'll just sit tight till we give them back their legate, and then we'll let them all go.
The main thing is keeping Godwin away from the booze. Or we'll have no way of talking to the gents from Rome.
What's going on, Bearded? How we doing, buddy? Alright, so we need to talk to Rosa.
I'm going to go explore the underground passages that lead to the Italian court. Can you tell me more about them?
What exactly would you like to know?
What was the tunnel to the crypt used for?
It's a safe route for anyone who wants to disappear undetected. Just like the one we took to get here.
Has anyone ever used it?
No one that I know of. The servants used it to dispose of waste.
Waste? What kind?
It leads from the kitchen, so I'm sure you can imagine. Bones, scraps, slops.
Oh, wonderful. Where exactly are the tunnels?
They run under most of Italian Street. Some are remnants of the original mine gallery, but other parts are much more recent. So far, only the section from Rutard Palace to the crypt under the church is accessible.
Well, the church is quite a long way from the core. If the tunnel has collapsed anywhere, we're out of luck.
Right. But the tunnels were checked properly before they started building the church. If some part collapsed, we'd be the first to know.
Okay. Do you know anything about the mine gallery?
Tell me more about this mine gallery.
It's been abandoned for years, but we could use it.
That she is.
According to the drawings, it's very close to the court cellars. Christian of Pisak confirmed it.
That's a very strange coincidence.
My father said King Wenceslas had long suspected he had enemies among his own ranks. Maybe he had an escape route built. He just didn't finish it in time.
Okay.
What exactly am I supposed to be looking for down there? What are we searching for?
Hi, Zen.
We need to find and mark the point where the crypt wall joins with the tunnel. When we break through the wall, only a thin partition will be between us and the cellars of the Italian court.
But how will I know I've found the right place?
You can tell if there's a cavity behind the wall by the sound it makes. The gallery is also damp, so the spot might be a different color.
So, I'll be knocking on the walls in the dark and looking to see if any is a different shade.
Well, yes. Pretty much.
Thanks for the advice.
I get it.
Anything else I should know?
You'd better hold your nose and look before your feet when you enter.
All right then. I'll try.
I'm alright, Zen. How are you? We got an ad break coming in about a minute and a half. We do this once an hour to prevent pre-roll ads for those folks finding us on Twitch and also finding us via raids. We appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out, spending a little bit of time with us, and we will be back before you know it. We'll probably be in the tunnels. We gotta talk to Samuel. Just chilling out. I just had dinner. I had an early dinner of a loaded baked potato. It was very, very yummy. I used some rosemary, garlic, sea salt on the exterior. Chef's kiss. So good. So good.
It appears we're supposed to go and mark the path for carrying out the silver.
I thought you were going with Brabant. He boasted that he knows those passageways.
I told him I'd rather go with you.
You made the right choice. Brabant would have talked your head off.
Well, are we ready to go and take a look underground?
Curry.
Absolutely.
Nice.
Where is the entrance?
Not a fan of curry
anyway?
myself, but I've heard it's good.
That's a promising start.
All right, let's go. Are we following him? Smooch. Okay, and we move it on. Who? What? What? Who the hell's looking for me?
Let us go. That smell. How long have we been throwing shit down here? It is nearly up to my knees. Perish. And it's bloody slippery. Ugh. The nerve of Jiska and Dry Devil. I give them coin and they send me to wade through shit. Stay close to me. The path might branch off somewhere. We would not want you to get lost.
You won't scare me. I'm not a child.
You are scared shitless, I can tell. This poor soul must have been here a long time.
Who? Who are we talking about? Are you seeing Ghost, Samuel?
I wonder what schmuck feels the need to hide his stuff down here.
Damn it.
Hey, what is that? There is someone here.
Well, yeah, but I'm gonna lockpick this while we got a second. Hell yeah.
You're joking, right? Don't be so cocky. A week down here is better than... How did you get here?
Nothing here.
What are you doing here?
Sitting around, twiddling our thumbs.
Is it not obvious? They are stealing from your Christian brothers.
What are you looking for on those corpses? Valuables?
They don't have any. These poor wretches was already robbed by our grandfather's grandfathers. We're happy with trifles.
What do you mean?
Well, fingers, teeth. If we get lucky, some smaller bones too. Lennox pays well for those.
I know Lennox. Do you work for him?
We bring in what we find, and he gives us something in return. I'm sure he's waiting for us now.
And he'll be waiting for a long time.
How come?
We hid behind the altar. Then we broke in here at night when the church was closed.
We were gonna wait a while before we got to work. Then we heard a loud noise.
Uh-oh.
Someone was a bit too keen and closed the lid of the crypt.
So we're
Son
kind
of
of
a-
trapped here.
Serves you right. That's what you get for disturbing the dead.
Wait, how did you two get in here?
That's what I'd like to know too.
Fuck off.
Suit yourself. We'll beat it out of you then.
Oh, really? Oh, really?
Hell with you.
Well, that was quick work. We're looking for a wall.
Nothing here. We have to go somewhere else.
It's gonna be right here. Right here. I'm calling it right here.
It must be somewhere else. It does not go any further, so it has to be around here somewhere. Take a look around.
Right here. Ba-dum-bump.
Oh, Right. That sounds different. We have it.
It should be somewhere around here. Try tapping on the walls.
I just did, Samuel. Pay
That might
attention.
do.
Come, let us go back. Have you ever been to Kuttenberg? Before all this, I mean.
Nope.
A long time ago.
Oh, okay.
With Martin.
Is that so?
Aye. He was here on business and brought me along as help. But I didn't see much. Martin met with a customer in the morning, and we drove back home in the evening.
Perhaps we passed on the street and did not even know it.
This way, and then to the right. And then out. Go, 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 go! Ha! Sucker! I win! I win! Get out of here before he does. All right.
Good morning, Henry.
Oh. Hello.
Morning to you too.
Have a good day.
My second wife, third wife at this point. I don't even know. This way, and then this way, and where is Shishka?
I want to pluck it out of my head myself. Hurt like hell. But now, people did.
Shishka!
And I walked through the cellar as far as we could and marked the spot where we should dig.
Well done. Brabant has found some men in the meantime. He may refuse to go down tunnels, but he does have his uses. Considering how much coin he promised them all, I reckon they'll do everything they can to make sure we get out alive.
Perfect.
Oh, and while we're on the subject, take this. You've done a lot of good work. You deserve it.
Hey, money. Don't really need it, but money.
Have you come up with a way to get to the legate and persuade him to take us to the Italian court?
I should say so. Hey, listen up, all of you. You're done for today, but get plenty of sleep. We'll chase you from your beds early in the morning.
Oh, is that really necessary?
It is. We'll be riding to Lorette's.
Cardinal Pozzo goes to bed with the chickens and gets up before the crack of dawn. After the morning prayer,
She said
he
crack.
eats breakfast together with his retinue, and no one is allowed to disturb them. Most regular folks are asleep at that time, so everything should be nice and quiet when you pay him a visit.
If we don't persuade him to get us into the Italian court, we're fucked. So don't do anything stupid, right?
Should we prepare for battle?
Should we be prepared for a fight?
That shouldn't be necessary. Godwin insisted he'll sort things out peacefully with the Cardinal. But I reckon we'll have to twist his arm a bit. And while Godwin's persuading His Eminence to put on a show with us at the Italian court, the Devil, Janosch, Kubienka, and Ada will take his retinue away to the Devil's Den.
Hagen and Urso will be waiting for us there to keep them under guard.
Cool. What exactly am I supposed to do?
What exactly am I supposed to do?
Like I said, stand beside Godwin looking mean. With a bit of luck, that'll be enough.
Exactly. No killing.
Is everyone going there?
Everyone except Capon, Brabant, Catherine, and Rosa.
What? Am I just supposed to sit on my ass with the women?
At least you'll get your beauty sleep. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
Won't we miss having another warrior?
You said Pozzo has a band of soldiers with him. Wouldn't it be better if we all went?
And leave this place unguarded? That's too risky. Someone has to keep watch in case any uninvited guests come snooping around.
That stands to reason. We cannot leave ces belles dames alone. Oh. All right then.
All right. Let's get to work.
Report to me tomorrow morning, is that clear?
Aye, aye, Capitan. Alright, so we have a bed downstairs. We're gonna go downstairs and we're gonna sit. And we're going to read these books that we have. Study. all the studying. Okay, closed. And then we want to do this one. Study. Okay. That one is done. And we want to read this one. And we got one more, and then we'll sleep. Thievery, nice. Cool. I got all these books read. What it means is we can then get up. Let's see. Can we... We know all of those, apparently. Open. Player books. Okay. There's all that. We are going to sleep and save. Wait, what are we supposed to do? Because you ready to go, Laura? It's okay. Sleep and save. There we go. I'm sure it'll wake us up before then, but or maybe not. Okay, we're slept. Let's go to Taurus.
How's your eye? Is it healing well?
Those few days.
Can we go to Lorette's now?
I reckon it's too late now, eh? We have to leave before the crack of dawn tomorrow, while it's still dark, understand?
Okay. So four would have been better. That's what we're learning. Okay, off we go.
Buono il pollo, eminenza. Così così, eh? Il cibo da queste parti fa un po' cagare. Ma che diavolo? Come cazzo vi permettete? Eh?
Sit the fuck down.
Nos non... Oh, fuck. Nos non cuer vos non vulnerabo. Nobis est petitio. Proposal. Ragazio. Ita. Ragazio. Can you cut it short? Fuck! Don't interrupt! Latin is tough when you're sober. Andiamo, forza! After them! They must get away!
Of course. He tells us that he knows Latin and then not really.
Stai attento!
Quick! 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 Quick!
Spara!
Aiuto!
Go!
Ti ucciderò!
Go!
Per un pelo!
La ti carlava e ti puttana!
Ka!
Per un pelo!
Violete godute!
Ka!
Ci uccideranno!
Quick!
Ci uccideranno!
Got him.
Hey up, lad. Keeping all right, are you?
Well, do your best, don't you? That's all you can do, really, isn't it?
Guess in these times, no.
Yeah.
Not sure about this, though, eh? Who's keeping these roads? No one looks after them, you know.
My words exactly. I mean, no one gives a damn until some noble rides along, and then he's surprised.
L'uomo di Dio, mi lascia in pace. Io sono un uomo di chiesa, capite? Non ho fatto nulla. Misericordiosa Vergine Maria. Cosa vi devo
curvato un gambe!
Aiuto!
That works. Oh no. Oh no. He killed him.
Right, let's see him.
He's dead.
Nie chciał zamknąć gęby, to dostał.
He hit his head.
Nic mu nie jest lekko otumaniony. No przecież lekko dostał z bańki, no leciutko.
You've killed him.
No przecież nic mu nie zrobiłem.
You fucking killed him, you great Polish ox! You are going straight to hell for that.
Gotta be
That's
kidding.
right, hell! And all those horned demons there will be taking turns with you. Just wait. They're gonna be fighting over your Polish ass.
Przecież nie chciałem, no.
I didn't mean to. God, why do you have to give me such a hard skull?
Strip them before their clothes get even more soaked in blood. You can undress His Eminence here.
Me?
Why? Because you're the legate now.
Oh, jeez. Well, that's gonna suck.
Well, that didn't really work out. What are we gonna do now?
You heard, didn't you? We'll get rid of the bodies, get Godwin dressed up, and hope his Legate Act fools the Church Council. It's too late to back out now.
Well, maybe it's better this way.
Maybe it'll be better this way. I wasn't sure the legate wouldn't betray us anyway. I trust Godwin a lot more.
Sure, I trust him too, but not so much his language skills.
Let's get out of here.
Agreed. Our business here is concluded.
Are you going back to Ruthar Palace?
Aye. We have to wash the clothes, get Godwin into them, and hope we don't all end up on the gallows. We still have some time, so if there's something you need to do elsewhere, feel free. I have the feeling there won't be time for anything else once we get started.
Coming with you.
I'll go with you.
Fine. But what I said stands. This is the last chance to tie up
This is the
loose
game
ends.
telling us there's nothing
sure?
that we can't. Yep, you're approaching a crucial point. Watch out, you're approaching a key point in the story. After returning to Ruthard Palace, free access to the world will be restricted for a while, and some side quests will not be available. We're good. Ready for anything.
To waste time.
Because we're skipping all the side stuff, and we're going straight through the story. Miss Decomposer, what's going on? How are you? How are you doing? Now you can put a fancy face to a voice. Hi. Hi. How's your studying going? Excuse me.
Well, Henry.
Okay, okay.
How's it going?
Okay. It's going all right. You got this.
Got it on back to front.
I has faith in you.
We'll have to wait at the
You
end.
got this.
How are the preparations coming along?
We're done with the preparations. It's time to get to the task.
What's going on, Mid? And
The plan
I
is
agree
simple.
too.
We split into two groups. One will go underground and wait till the other group, who'll disguise themselves as Italians, gives the sign where to dig.
Once we've tunneled in, we'll take care of the entire church council and carry off the silver from the court to Ruthard Palace.
Here, we'll load it onto the wagons and get it out of the city as quietly as we can.
Well, that's gonna go wrong. Henry pisses you off? Why does Capon pisses me off more than Henry does? And I mean, how can you hate that beard? That beard is amazing. I mean, that beard. Marvel Rivals are gonna show some love. Be here all day. Sounds like a plan. We'll be here for the next 4.5 hours or so. Henry doesn't know how. Henry does if you choose the right options. That's the difference.
Who will pose as the legate's retinue?
Godwin will pose as the cardinal, naturally. Janos Uher will accompany
I
him
have
to the
two women
council
after
as
me
his
right now.
right-hand man. You, Capon, Brabant, and Ada will play the rest of the retinue.
Why us four?
Why us four?
Well, you're young, you look presentable, and well, you'll be pretty convincing in that attire.
Brabant will teach you some Italian. Janos is pretty good at it, but Ada will have to keep his mouth shut.
Okay. What should we do during the council?
What should we do during the council?
First, you get rid of the guards, and then you clear the path for us. Meanwhile, Godwin and Janos will try to buy you as much time as possible.
And you have to keep in mind that those two buffoons at the council could blow our cover at any time.
And at that point, things could get pretty hectic in there.
Okay. How will we tunnel you from the court?
Through to you from the court.
Well, there's bound to be minting tools lying all over the place. You could do it with a finger up
Oh,
your
good, Katie. And once you get
And
to us,
once you get to us, we go and get Godwin. What exactly do you intend to do with the church council?
We'll just lock them up. Having them at our mercy might be useful if anything turns to shit.
As it always does.
There's bound to be quite a banquet
I
there,
hate
so
I
they'll
hate
be
him
all right
so
for a
much.
while. And once they get out, they'll have other things to worry about.
By then, we'll be over the hills and far away.
You forgot about rescuing the
I
Lords.
don't like the Dry Devil.
But they're not our main concern.
Excuse me?
Zhishka, I love
Is our
Dry
main
Devil.
goal at the court. If everything goes well, we'll
He's a
free
dick.
the lords.
But if we make a mess of it in there, the lords will have to fend for themselves.
Rose has been insisting we rescue her father right from the start. That's the only reason she's helping us.
There's already a good chance some of our men will die in there. There doesn't need to be any more deaths.
No, we need to get them out.
I promised Rosa we'd get Ruthard and the other lords out of there.
Whoa! I've been known to promise a lot less for a fuck.
Shut up. You've no idea why I made that promise. How could you?
If you say so. But you know how it goes. Talk's cheap. And maybe your pecker will be enough to get her to forgive you for any disappointment.
I'll go and get ready.
Start with Brabant. Maybe you can manage Italian better than Ada.
Okay. We gotta learn the basics of Italian from Brabant. We also need to wash ourselves in a basin.
Can you teach me something in Italian?
Mon Dieu, this is not something in Italian. I'm trying to convey to you the essence of the Italian tongue in a few sentences. Do you know what kind of a task this is? Herculean, mon ami. Herculean.
All right then. I'll try not to offend your linguistic sensibilities too much.
But you have to take it seriously. These blockheads are not listening to me at all.
To dlatego, że gadasz jak przygód.
You sound like baby. Mama, pee pee, poo poo.
Very well. We will start with a greeting, which you will need as soon as you arrive. Repeat after me. Buonasera, signori. Good evening,
Buonasera,
gentlemen.
signori. Buonasera, signori. Buonasera.
Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera, signori.
That will do. Eder?
Buonasera, signore.
Perfect! You meet some Italian. You make him bleed out of ears.
Next, you have to know how to say thank you.
Molto bene.
We will say that fairly often. Every time someone opens the door for us or offers us food or drink. Molte grazie.
Oh, molto
Thank you
grazie.
very much.
Molto grazie.
Molte grazie.
Molte grazie.
It's like I know some Italian already.
That will do. Eder?
Molte grazie.
If I didn't know, I think you want to eat me.
Zamknij ryj. Albo
Shut up or I'll bite your hand off.
If you are somewhere
Penguin,
where you
what's
should
going on?
not be and you get cold, you will need an explanation. You got lost? For example, scusi. Mi sono
Scusi.
perso.
Mr.
Excuse me,
Scusi.
I'm lost.
Scusi. Mi sono person.
Scusi. Mi sono perso.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was very good.
Curva. I tried to
Looking
fuck
at how I
with
tend to change
him
out powers.
and
Well,
he
good luck with
prized
that.
me instead.
Don't kill yourself.
What did you say?
Make sure your
Janosch?
computer's not plugged in while you're
Nothing.
doing that.
Scusi.
Looking at you, penguin. I know.
Mi sono perso.
Perso.
That was pretty close. Now let us try something more.
Why do I feel like there's going to be a test?
Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno. Every law has a loophole.
Fate la legge, trovato l'ignane.
Wrong. Fatta la legge, trovato
Trovato
l'inganno.
l'inganno.
Every law has a loophole.
Fatta la legge, trovato
Fatta la legge,
l'agano.
trovato l'inganno.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Parfait.
Co to za brednie?
What kind of babble is this? I won't learn this shit.
You know, that sounds like goat pissing on a drum.
Whatever you say, let us move on. O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Either you eat the soup, or you jump out of the window.
Why are we going to need this?
O mangio la ministra. O salto dalla...
No, not o mangi, either you eat the soup.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra.
O mangi la minestra, o
O salti dalla finestra. O mangi.
Very nice.
To też jakieś duby
Load of
It
nonsense
is an
too.
expression. Loosely translated, it means
Play by the rules or don't play at all.
or don't play at all.
Okay.
Ah, I like it more with the soup.
Jem, że jest Polak.
I'm a Pole. I'm not going to pretend to be someone else, especially not some Italian.
And one more phrase. Sei proprio un bacala. You are a real salted cod.
Sei proprio un bacala.
Sei
Proprio un bacala.
Sam jesteś
You're a
bacala.
bachelor yourself, fool.
Excellent, Janosch. Almost perfect.
What does that actually mean?
It is another saying, a refined way of mocking someone. Well, I think we are finished. Any more? And you would get all mixed up.
D'accord.
And if you are in a tight spot, leave it to me. D'accord?
What are we going to do now?
Mademoiselle Rosa will give you some clothes to change into. When you loot the pot, go and see Godwin.
All right, so We need to be clean. Maybe Rosa will clean us. There we go, Mystic Composer. We'll get Rosa to clean us.
How are you so calm?
Oh shit, my two loves in the same room.
A healthy dose of anger.
Brabant said you had a change of clothes for me.
Everything is ready in that chest over
Three-way.
there. I've tried to patch them up and wash the worst stains out, but you can still tell the fate of their previous owner.
That's fine. I don't intend to strut around the courtyard in them.
Too bad. You might impress the guards.
And maybe I'll get shot between the ribs.
True enough. In that case, you better avoid their attention. Or hope they're worse shots than me.
I'll do my best.
Eiffel Tower type shit.
Thanks. Let's hope it turns out
High
well.
five!
And we can have a final party.
We'll see each other soon.
And she's mad. She's leaving. Are you mad at me, Catherine? Okay. Okay. She doesn't want to talk to me. That's fine. She doesn't want to wish me well. All right. I need to wash myself. Is there somewhere I can wash myself? There it is. All right. So we're gonna wash ourselves, and then we're gonna swap out what we need. Okay. Let's see. I guess we'll do the Peter shield. No, I don't want the Warhorse shield. Screw that. Armor. I don't know what I'm supposed to put on. Maybe they'll just put it on me once I go talk to them, I guess? I don't know. What am I... What am I supposed to be doing? Italian clothes from Lady Rosa. Oh. There we go. Boo! Boo hiss. Can I have my sword at least? Can I do that and that? Is that allowed? And we want to make sure that we've got that there. And yeah, that should be good. Lukey, what's going on? How are we doing over there on YouTube? You doing okay? I'm too over encumbered to sprint. How am I over encumbered? Let's go drop some stuff off, and then we'll be ready to go. How we doing over there, Lukey? Is that how you pronounce your name, Lukey? Can we call you Luke? Cool Hand Luke? Like what are we doing? Oh, do I have a lot of stuff on me? I don't need this. How do I have 500? I don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. I'm gonna finish German homework at 2 a.m. and help some poor guy get Master Strike after struggling for 15 hours. That's a long time. Lucky. So it's, yeah, lucky. Hunting bolt, we can get rid of that. But those aren't going to be heavy though. Keep all of that. We don't want that. That is a long time trying to get Master Strike. I just used poison. That worked really well. Don't need that. Don't need that. Probably gets rid of some of this stuff. I don't need those. Don't need those. Give me 1 second while I clear my inventory a bit. Then he went through the game for 15 hours without having Master Strike and struggled in combat. Fair. Fair. Oh, why do we have all this blacksmithing stuff? Die does not matter. Badges don't matter. These do, though. Alright. I told him to get it, and he got much better. Yeah, it makes the difference in the game. Also, having the right armor makes the difference in the game. So, Lukey, we're at the very end towards the end of the game itself. We are focusing only on main story elements at the moment. We are all right. Well, that works. So we are focusing and trying to finish this by the end of the week. So because we're mainly a survival crafting management sim style person, but I've loved this game so much we've just been doing it. You're gonna go smoke and sleep. Have a good stream. It's too late. 2:10 a.m. No, we're streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, so don't feel bad. We're over on Twitch as well. I basically stream onto YouTube in order to have my VODs readily available for anybody who's searching for stuff. So we're doing fine over on the Twitch. Doing just fine. Definitely game of the year. Absolutely game of the year. It's been a fantastic story. Yeah, Kitty says have a good night over on Twitch side. All right, let's leave.
Can we leave now?
Oh well. It's time.
Lead on.
Let's do this.
Your Eminence.
Wait, what mission are we on? We're still on Orthos.
Welcome to the club.
Hey!
From now on, only speak
I'm assuming.
Remember, you're a cardinal. Nice and dignified.
I was gonna say I have a feeling that's Lukey.
I'm sure local merchants wouldn't mind if
Welcome over to Twitch side, Luca.
Something from them.
All right, let's do it.
Capisco mio fedele servitore.
Excellent. Let's go then.
Oh wait, we're playing as Godwin.
Bene, molto bene. O mangi la minestra o salti dalla finestra.
They're just saying the different things. And streamer seems like a proper Latin, and I shall hang out here and there. You know, I try, man.
Non capisco. Welcome to Gutenberg. Non capisco.
Vaffanculo, imbecille. Non ho il tempo.
Signore, welcome to Gutenberg.
Tutto di buono. Grazie.
Grazie as well. What a grand fella.
I need Kitty to teach me the ancient techniques of the kittens. Kitty might be able to. Each time I approach a street kitten, they run away from you. Resonating Kitty, do you have any words of advice on how to do that?
Ave.
Ave Maria.
Vos etiam illustres Domini. Sum Hieronymus nas.
Hodiernum conventum egregium constituo cutne antique civium concili uso.
Ave, meide Gianni Unger, dis Cardinal Legate Lorenzo Pozzo, excusing my language.
Bene, bene. Non necesse est ut te intendas.
Cardinalis Lorenzo Pozzo.
Exoptatus vos
Huge,
video
tall muscle monster.
utne antique eminencia.
Nonchalantly, 6'6".
Ad libitum.
I'm 6'3", so you got me by a few inches.
Manete. Insolitum. Te alecundite novi.
Oh, it's a joke? Oh,
Haven't we
all right.
met somewhere?
It credis. Enrico talam benignam faciam
That better?
habet. Non primum creditur eum novice. Roma nunquam egressus est. Certe hernice? Certe Romanus superbus est?
Sì. Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Vero.
I could have sworn that somewhere.
Oh no.
Nihil refert. Introveniamus, Domini.
Okay, I wanted to be 18, and now I want to go back to being a 13-year-old again.
Sonitus non turbare.
I am much, much older than 18.
Non perfetsurunt. Mox finient et tranquillitatem habebimus. Aula Italica est moneta media finium bohemicorum.
I'm 41. I just turned 41 a couple of weeks ago.
Bacula argentia feriuntur.
To be 18 again.
Quo nos portas?
In arium insedibus.
I have a wife, no kids.
Avidi sunt ut te videant. Hec acta
Besides my
valde
dog.
magna sunt. Yes, but keep it brief, would you? What are the lords complaining about this time?
What do you think? They are worried they will not be getting any sleep again.
They can rest easy.
My kid bites, and I have the scars to prove it.
It had better be.
Listen, Shaba. It's nice you care so much about their comfort, but
To
you're
be
weeping
18 with
over
the
wrong
knowledge that I
grave.
have now
I'll have some
would
more
be great.
wine sent to them. Maybe it'll
Yeah.
dull their senses and they'll sleep like stones. Will that be enough?
We will see. Neither you nor the steward have to listen to them whining all the time.
De mora me excuso. Exe Chaba Molnar. Dicitur eum virum validissimum ex regno Hungaria esse. Hoc tempore hic. Unum munus facit. Set non moremus. Pergamus. Etse preghaus. Hic grossa cuduntur.
So, like, yeah.
In ordine vos ad portabo et unum proprium cudere poteritis. Aliquiste convenire cupit domine cardinalis.
Okay.
Etse imperator
Commander of the Italian Court
aule
Guard, Giuseppe
Italice,
Gabrini.
Josephus Cabrini.
Oh no.
Verus Italicus.
Okay, sounds good, Luca.
Noi, Sua Eminenza,
Have a good
Cardinal
night.
Pozzo.
Get some
Non
sleep.
vedevo l'ora di fare la conoscenza di un compaesano.
Get some rest.
Scusatemi, non ho capito.
Certe necesse.
Signor Cardinale, ma se siamo compaesani?
Leave it be. Excusa eum, Eminentia.
Good luck.
Magno gavisus est.
Bruce Wayne would be proud.
Usne peregere?
Does that make you Jason Todd?
Eamus.
Excellent. Giuseppe.
Yes?
The Cardinal and his aide are coming with me to the hall. See to it their retinue is made comfortable in the kitchen.
As you wish.
Hey, good luck,
I will
Penguin.
take care of it.
Inseque me.
I'll cross my fingers for you.
Eos Eminentia Cardinales Pozzo.
Oh no.
Mihi excusate morum. Cum gario de tibe in abatio nostra sed lice hospitium sed circumstantia. Difficile sicut.
Tue emensia. Fraternitas Christi
Oh, God.
Ecclesiam Sanctae Barbarae edificat ad moiarem.
Everybody's speaking Latin.
Posnustat toto urbs.
Veritatum non
Or
vota
Italian, I should
cepere.
say.
Sed lice monastari gratio mons cutnam magnus est.
Sancta Barbara, patrona forsorum.
Eternitas tua imperamentum est in commune ad diem. Nobis non est opus areo templo. Consentisne mihi cardinales. Venite, sodales cari. Puto melius esse primo bibere. Audivi vos habere in orbe viniam.
He wants a drink for liquid courage. He's gonna chug it. Ah! We'll continue informally.
Vinum excellentem habitus. Ex
It
monasterio
is Simona.
Non. Monastarium vinum
Also, hello,
proprium habet
welcome.
ad occasiones speciales. Ex vine
This is one from Town Vineyards. You must have the opportunity to taste it in Loretz.
Indorsia occasionem habuistis ut ingustaritis.
Imporetia nostra breviziana.
Frenwick's Parish, we use local wine in Mass. Thanks to the kindness of our good friend Jerome here.
Amici nostri hieronimi.
Mentionem non merit.
Not worth mentioning, Father. We're going to continue formally. Let's go straight to the point then. I've been informed that your dispute has reached an impasse.
Incomode ita est.
Fortunately, it is so. The adverse party does not want to back down on its plan, which is its own discord in our ranks. The monastery doesn't want to accept that the faithful have their eyes on the new temple. Donations over the past years show clearly that the town sides with the Brotherhood, Prinwitz, and St. Barbara's Church. The times are changing. King Sigismund has made it clear that he supports Sedlitz and Malin in retaining their titles. How does Pope Boniface feel about the whole affair? I'm going to side with the Brotherhood because it's opposite of Sigismund.
Papa sodalitatum sustenet. Renovare vult edificationum Sanctae Barbarae Templi su patronato Clarici Paretialis edis Pneviziane.
Laudentur Jesus Christus et sapiens Papa Bonifatius.
Satis temerarium.
Quite a rash decision. Kutenberg has always been subordinated to the monastery and the Malin parish. Did he send you halfway across the world just to make waves and aggravate the conflict between the faithful? Council's dismissed. This decision of the Pope himself, therefore the council is effectively finished. Now, Abbot, you would not question the decision of the Holy See, would you? You bet I will. Until the end of my days, this council is over.
Excuse me.
I'm so sorry you had to come all the way for this.
Iter facere debuiste, domine. Audivistis! Concili finis est. Manete.
Wait, I thought we were going to sit together for a while and have a drink and...
Causa non est. Insequere me, domine. Sacco.
Oh! Shit! Godwin couldn't finish his task because he was arrested. You did it. Your PC is back in order now. Just to plug it back together and put everything back. Awesome. Sounds great, Penguin. Also, Simonia, welcome to the stream. Sorry I didn't give you a more I don't know. Well, a bigger welcome. We're kind of in the middle of trying to figure that out.
Utinam vos sonitus non turbaret. Signatoris ad hunc laborem hodiernom non.
Okay, so we got to figure out how to do this correctly. You feel so grown up.
Tranquillitatem habebimus. Aula italica est
Yeah.
moneta media finium
Once you-
bohemicorum. Tantum eoloco grossum verum licet codere. In fabricis
Several bars are
cornus
hammered into
dexteri
sheets and smithies on the right side of the courtyard.
bacula
These sheets are then used for
argentia
minting
feriuntur.
coins.
Ex quo numi cudantur.
Cur in monitam imus.
In sedibus
In the
est
Grand Hall of the
aria
Palace, I've been permitted to
subdosa.
convene the meeting there.
Permissum acceppi ud ad acta hic vocarem. Et epulum. Certe contentus eris. Yes, but keep it brief.
I'm going to say goodbye in the largest tower, but plenty of
What are
room
the
to fit my
lords
fat hands in there.
complaining about this
Perfect. After you build your first PC, like it gets increasingly simple, and you feel more and
They
more
can
confident
rest
about
easy.
swapping parts out.
This is
I
a
will
church
say.
council, not some villager's boozer.
I've built a handful of computers
Listen,
myself, and
It's nice
one
you
of
care
them,
so
up until
much about
my
their
most
comfort,
recent
but you're
purchase,
weeping over the
I just
wrong
kept
grave. I'll
upgrading.
have
I
some
swap
more
out
wine
the memory card, swap out the
dull their senses
motherboard.
like
Well, not the motherboard. Swap out
Will that be enough?
the graphics card, things like that, until I couldn't do any more with that motherboard, and then I swapped it out for a new computer.
De mora me excuso. Exechaber molnar. Dicitur eum virum validissimum
Well,
ex
it's,
regno Hungaria.
Couldn't even do your birth.
Hoc
Ah,
tempore hic.
that sucks, Penguin.
Munus facit. Set non moremus. Pergamus. Etse preghaus. Hic grossa
Where the Groshen are minted.
Si vultus.
If you're interested, I'll take you there after the council and let you mint one yourself.
Proprium cudere poteritis. Aliquiste
Someone wants to meet you. Okay.
Etse
Benvenuto, non vedevo l'ora.
Buona
Siete davvero nato in Italia?
Sono di...
È veramente strano. Piuttosto come uno...
Leave the cardinal. Excuse me, eminent. Possumus.
Shit. Okay, so we don't have enough knowledge to be able to do the Latin, and obfuscating just kind of didn't go well, so we just need to stay silent and keep moving.
Ex aula italica. Utinam vos sonitus non turbaret. Signatoris ad hunc laborem hodiernum non perfectum.
Mentors, yep.
Mox finient et tranquillitatem habebimus. Aula italica est moneta media finium bohemicorum. Tantum eoloco grossum verum licet codere. In fabricis cornos dexteri aurea. Bacula argentia
I wish I could fast travel this.
Ex quo
About the coins.
Et ubi feriuntur numi.
Iuxta scalas in aream est ipsa moneta.
Okay.
Brevi tempori
Cool.
iam vidibitis. Veni, expectam.
What's the first game you're gonna download and play, Penguin, to make sure everything's working?
What are the lords complaining about this time?
Is it gonna be Oblivion? Maybe.
They can rest easy. This is a church council, not some villager's boozer. Listen, Chaba. It's nice you care so much about their comfort.
All my games are
but
still
you're
in there. I'm
weeping
planning
over
on
the
doing some
wrong
RDRRP
grave.
since
I'll
a new
have
server.
some more
Oh!
wine sent to them. Maybe
Howdy,
to dull
y'all!
their senses.
This here is the wildest ride in the wilderness. No,
Will that be enough?
that's terrible. That's terrible.
Neither you nor the steward have to listen to
I've done GTA RP. I've not done RDR RP. I've done Atlas RP. I like Atlas
Dicitur eum
RP.
virum validissimum ex regno Hungaria esse. Hoc tempore hic. Unum munus facit. Set non moremus. Pergamus.
There's a new pirate game coming out that I'm having possible high hopes that it could be an Atlas contender.
Ad portabo et unum proprium cudere poteritis. Aliquiste convenire.
You're not thrilled about plugging everything back in. Just take it one step at a time. And just be careful.
Italice, Josephus Cabrini. Vero.
Benvenuto, non vedevo l'ora di far...
Okay, we're gonna keep quiet and keep moving on.
Signor Cardinale.
Ad verba vano tempus non est.
Inteligo. Possumusne.
Eamus.
Excellent.
Yes?
The Cardinal and his aide.
As you wish.
In sequem.
Okay, so we're back in. I skip this part.
Vinum excellente ex monas non. Ex vid
Imporet gratia
Menzione.
possibili est sorte. Sed non ex si finis actorum
inter nos.
de gustibus non. Ad medullam eamus. Recte arbi...
Okay.
Incomod monasterio donatio. Sed novatic nobis. Papa resolutus non est. Bene.
Temporis
Give plenty of time. Ask about anything. Talk to both sides. Discuss your respective views. You have time enough to think the matter through. When you've made up your mind, have your aide announce you and give a closing speech in which you inform us of your verdict.
Intelligo facile non erit. Opus est omnia.
It will not be simple. We have to go thoroughly. Talk, chat, discuss.
Benete habes?
Are you well, Cardinal?
Ego. Potio
Need drink. Throat is dry.
The waiting is killing me.
Signor Cardinale.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
How terribly...
Cosa voi?
We must help Henry and others some way.
The best way to help them is not to give ourselves away.
I say nothing. It's up to you and your Latin speaking.
I'll have to help it a little.
I get it. We lucky we got lots of booze here. But do not go crazy.
I won't, no.
And I see that fella who bring us here. He watch you close. You got to make like real legit.
Christ, you're making me even more nervous than I was before.
The case back on and it's on a graphics card. We'll have to go start.
Just make like you know what you're doing. Like you
you put it on the floor? Oh no.
Church fuckers. Blah, blah,
Do you have
blah,
canned
blah,
air to blow off any like hairs or carpet fibers?
Allora, dimmi.
How you talk about wine supply, Janos think, hey, I ask for more. I send guards to town, they gone. Our people not have to fight with them.
That's a good idea. That's a real good idea. Godwin knows Latin best when he's sufficiently drunk. God damn it.
Still, it's very rude to go over our heads like that.
It seems that backed with silver, the village priests have grown bold.
They don't even realize they're mere pawns at the games of the local lord. Here, here.
We got an ad break coming in 3 minutes. We do this once an hour for 3 minutes to prevent pre-roll ads for those folks who are coming in via finding us on Twitch. Like Simonia. Yeah. And also for folks who are finding us through rates. So we appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out, spending a little bit of time with us. We'll be back in just about 3 minutes, in 2.5 minutes, so 5 minutes or so. I'm going to have one more drink of wine. Let's see how far that brings me. I think that's good.
How apt. It's finally going to happen. Everything will turn out for the best.
Domini Abbas.
Vestra Eminentia.
Laudetur Dominus Jesus Christus.
I'd like to know what your demands are. Be brief and specific, please.
Paucis verbis et concrete queso.
Bene. Summarium faciemus.
In summary,
Grossus simplex est.
we demand the powers that have always belonged to the monastery and the Malin parish be returned to them. Exclusive rights to perform baptism, burial, supervision over the entirety of Kudenberg, and especially a share of the proceeds of mining. The Brotherhood should be disbanded, their symbol for the Defiance dismantled, and the stone used for more godly purposes. See, I don't like them. We favor tradition rather than mindless and godless revolution like they do.
Intelligo. Sententiam vestram intelligo.
Magnificum. Speramos te nos
I hope to receive your support.
esse.
Who are the participants in the council?
Sire velum plus de hominibus qui concilio aderunt. Summa summarum que sententia omnium sit. Discorde causam clare novi.
I know the roots of the dispute, but I would like to get a clearer picture. I'll gladly explain it to you. Brotherhood is represented by Father Conrad of Pinwitz and his underling, Father Anthony of Wisoka. They're both fanatics capable of anything. And then there's Musa Amali, a representative sent by King Sigismund's court. He is Muslim, but supposedly educated in our law. I have not had a chance to exchange more than just courtesies with him yet, but he speaks our language fairly well. Not only that, he is said to speak more languages than Sigismund himself, but I also do not really know why he is here. On the other hand, we know Albik of Uniskal very well. He used to be a regular visitor to a monastery. He is here on behalf of the Prague Archbishop Bishopric. I have a feeling he will be on our side, unlike the Kudenberg burghers who came here to fight for the Brotherhood. But you will quickly learn that their views are superficial and should not be taken into account. Naturally, I do not suppose I would just give in to some burghers. After all, this is a church council. The jingle of groschen must never drown out the voice of our Lord Jesus Christ.
Benedictus cardinalis. Amen.
I'm surprised by the beauty of Kudenberg.
Admiratus sum pulcritudine et magnitudine montes Cutna.
Sepe audimus, ab omnibus partibus.
This is just an outside view. Those who see everything up close have a slightly different opinion. Underneath the shiny outer layer hides an ugly seabed of sin. Thievery, frauds, murderers, the town is losing its soul with every passing day. This too is a consequence of the influence of the Brotherhood, which apparently cares more about its coffers than the welfare of its parishioners. We tend to be rather cautious, that's why I did not buy anything. I'd hate to fall victim to some street fraudsters. You did well, Cardinal. One cannot be too cautious. Fortunately, Kudenberg attracts many criminals. They pose as traitors, but they just common thieves. As Father Peter said, you have to be careful. The Lord be with you. And with you, Your Eminence. Okay. Where is...
He's strange, very irritable. I certainly wouldn't want to face his wrath.
The monastery must be pretty crowded now that him Alphabet. Some of the Pragas have moved there.
Domine Hieronymi.
Quid vis, Cardinalis?
Hoc vinum bonum est.
Gaudio id audire.
Putasni unum vel duo vasa sumeri potestis. Papa vinum, mama.
The Holy Father is very fond of fine wine. Well, of course, we'll go from this all right away. Only the best for His Holiness.
Vinum accipiet eo sanctitas optimum. Milda!
Find
Joseph and tell him to send someone to get more wine. Take a barrow and bring me 3 kegs.
Perfect. Okay.
Ave.
Dominus tecum.
So that's done. Now let's talk to... I want to talk to this guy. Stranger, Your Eminence. Who you? My name is Musa. I came from far away of Mali. Why are you here? Why are you even attending this council? Are you a Christian? I'm not Christian. However, I have sufficient knowledge of the teaching of Jesus Christ. Furthermore, I'm interested in the structure and hierarchy of your church. It is remarkable. I present Sigismund's court here, represent Sigismund's court here, so I look into the resolution of the dispute, especially the manner in which it will be resolved. I have no doubt the discussions with you will be most stimulating. What is your opinion about this council?
Potesti mihi deseri quid arbitraris de hoc concilio.
Glad you're interested in hearing my opinion. The Sedlitz Monastery and Penance Parish are fighting over St. Barbara's Church, which attracts considerable funds from donors. So far, Sedlitz has had the upper hand. They, in fact, even managed to put a halt on construction. They are trying to stay in control. The parents see St. Barbara's as a way to get rid of the Sedlitz influence. Maybe they even want to exceed Sedlitz. But that will not happen. The only option is to convince them to put their differences aside. After all, their goal is the greater glory of Jesus Christ. I agree with that. That's just my opinion. You do not have to agree with me. Sounds reasonable. Thank you. You're welcome. Oh my God, Musa! It's the doctor. I'm not gonna ask about the murder. I didn't recognize him, but of course it's Musa. It's the doctor from Sigismund's camp. All right, Father Anthony.
Fratres in Christo.
Brothers in Christ.
Vestra Eminence.
Your Eminence. Be forever praised. What are the Brotherhood's demands? I'd like to hear your demands, Brotherhood. That is, briefly and clearly, if you will.
Sudaritatis. Si potestis, breviter et clare.
Ad libitum, Eminentia.
As you wish, Your Eminence. We are fed up with the hardships we have endured for the monastery and the Malian parish. They only care about their own interests, ignoring the interests of the town.
De utilitatibus suis cogitant, non de utilitatibus orbis.
Therefore, we demand full independence from Sedlitz and request the Brotherhood be granted all spiritual rights. Sedlitz will retain its influence over the estates in the east of Kuttenberg. The town and the entire region of the west should belong to Noax. The Burgess Church will become Kuttenberg's main church, and all donations for the region will be used for the construction. I understand.
Intelligo, perfecte.
Gaudebimus sino sustenebis, Eminentia.
We appreciate your support, Your Eminence.
Valete.
Dominus.
I'll be with you, Your Eminence.
Eminentia.
After so many years of disputes, there is finally a hope for justice. I look forward to your closing speech. Okay. I think I need a drink. I gotta make sure that my Italian still flows appropriately.
Shall we get going? Get started once you are ready. You're the one who should begin. Yai, kurva. All right, we do this.
Worthies, be quiet all, please. You all been waiting for this moment. Now will be the decision. Let us hear words of legate sent by Him Holiness Pope Bonifacia, Him Eminence Cardinal Lorenzo Pozzo.
Domine Abbas.
Reverend Abbot, honorable fathers, esteemed burghers.
Domini incole.
Who are they? They're gathered today in the esteemed assembly to resolve a devilishly complicated issue.
Ut problema grave persolvamus.
Who should bear the responsibility for the spiritual leadership of the town, and who will oversee the funding of the construction of St. Barbara's Church? As an emissary of His Holy Father, I have been sent to hear your opinions and settle your dispute once and for all. I have spoken to both sides, so then what is my decision as the Pope's legate?
Quid consilium meum sit benedictum auctoritate papale.
Yeah, Musa's right. I'm inclined to favor the solution proposed by the learned Musa of Mali. It is time to stop wasting your efforts and monies in endless disputes. There is but one Savior, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christus.
Jesus Christus unus est.
Then he wants you to reconcile. You're going to take advice from the foreigner and doesn't even share our faith? Forgive me, but I find that odd.
Excusa me. Sed id inusitatum videtur mihi.
Or rather, uninformed and naive. How are you going to convince us both to concede?
Nos persuadere ut ambos cedamos.
You need to understand each other. You must seek to understand each other. That is the bias of reconciliation. Try and see the world through each other's eyes. Soon, you'll find out that you have more in common than you thought possible.
Cogitationem similium quam differentium habere.
You're all right. Maybe we just lack the will to understand each other. I think we can overcome our differences in the end. Nevertheless, there's been enough talking. Tell me how you see it. Hear my decision, backed by the authority of Pope Boniface. From now on, the town's tithes to the church will be divided into 2 equal parts.
Ex hoc momento in duas partes equales dividentur.
1/2 will go to the Brotherhood and the Penwood Parish, the other to the Sedlitz Monastery in the parish of Melian.
Alterum monasterium sedletianum et clerici paretiales edes malinenses.
Wait, I don't quite understand. Me neither. Who will divide it? Who determines how much is half? Half is half. That's what I'd like to know. Such a solution will raise even more questions. To be clear, I'm not against reconciliation. I'm just not certain it'll work.
Mihi non persuadeo.
Mihi etiam non persuadeo.
Maybe you could elaborate a little?
Melius exponere.
Remain calm, brothers. I see your hesitation, and I understand where it's coming from.
Et non admiror.
For so many years, you've been at odds with each other, your interests clashing. Now, for the first time, you see that things can be different.
Contrariae errand. Nunc primo comperitis aliam solutionem esse. Animo placato
Clear your heads and work together. The solution is in your own hands.
Vestri solutio est.
You're all right, Cardinal. I don't think anyone can truly decide that for us. We'll have to find our own solution. Maybe our views really aren't so different at all. I agree with that. We'll work it out together. Together. This feels so strange. Maybe, but the Cardinal is right. It's time to start working together.
Tempus est ut collaborare incipiamus.
Looks like we have an agreement. Praise be Jesus Christ.
I didn't expect that. Hopefully it will benefit all the people of Kuttenberg.
Yeah.
All hail! It was worth it.
Does that qualify as a win?
Definitely. We'll keep what we have.
I just hope there's no catch. Animus sanus vicit.
Common sense prevailed. We'll see about that.
All right, brothers. Come to the monastery next Thursday. We'll arrange what needs to be done.
Agreed. I shall look forward to it, Abbot.
Vivat the Cardinale Spozzo!
Hail
Et
to everyone!
prudens
Why is
Hurrah!
Pope Bonifacio?
Hail to everyone! Hurrah!
Well, that's settled then. The rest is up to you, Henry.
All right, we passed that part. Excellent. All right. Discuss the church dispute.
Avete tutto,
You have
signori.
everything, signore?
Sì,
Bella mia.
Does everybody know their part?
Do the
Let's
test.
go through it again.
I'll take care of the east gate and the guards around.
Perfect.
Vakalin will get rid of the guard at the west gate.
You may count on me.
Ada will get us some tools from the smithy so we can make a hole through into the corridor.
Jasna sprawa.
For sure.
And you, Henry, will take care of the patrols in the courtyard and on the inner wall.
Fuck.
But listen, everybody. We're supposed to stay in the kitchen until the council is over. So try to make sure the guards don't see you too soon. Keep it quiet. When this is all over,
Kurva.
we'll meet by the well. Understood?
Got it.
We'll go one by one, inconspicuously. I'll go out from the passageway last.
I noticed there's a door leading from there back to the walls. Maybe we can pass through it without anyone noticing.
Understood.
Agreed then. I overheard some of the guards leaving their posts on account of that damned legate. So, Godwin's doing his bit. All the better for us. Let's go. Inconspicuously and quietly, but quickly.
Okay. I'm gonna do we have any of our food on us? I want to make sure that we take a Nighthawk. And Quick Finger is just thievery, yeah. We'll do that one. Am I supposed to go this way?
Huh?
Well, that didn't work.
Now you'll see.
That didn't work. Am I out of liquid? I am. That was the last sip of my sodies. I might need to get another one. Alright, let's try this again. So let's food. We're gonna do a and a Nighthawk. And let us eat all right, let's try this again. Shit.
What?
Okay, I got one more. And hopefully it should be the easiest one. Hey Harton, how we going? Sorry, I'm sneaking around a castle. Here we go. How's it going? How are you? It's been a while. You been doing okay? I saw you got to go to Epic again, and I'm going again on Saturday. I mean, yeah.
You didn't take care of those two at the gate. What the hell are we gonna do? I do not know.
And I got to ride everything last time.
In cold blood. On the battlefield, it is
I am.
different. But this, I'm not a kid.
So the fun part is the last two times I've gone, it's been like focused, trying to get as much done as we possibly could, trying to get as many attractions done, as much as we could get done. Just like going through it as much as like back. So like last trip we got there at 2. And we went until 9, and I did in that time. So that's 7 hours roughly, something like that. 7 hours. I was able to do Monsters Unchained. Got it, love it, it's fantastic. When I go on Saturday, I'm gonna have to wear contacts so that I can actually see everything. I did Potter, the Escape Battle of the Ministry. It's phenomenal. Best ride I've ever been on, hands down, ever. Oh my god, it's amazing. Like, chef's kiss. Okay. I did Stardust Racers. I did both of them back to back. Fantastic. Such a good ride. If you've ridden Velocicoaster at Universal Islands of Adventure, it is better than Velocicoaster. It is smoother. There is more airtime, but it doesn't feel scary. Like Velocicoaster to me feels very, very scary. So it's absolutely amazing. We did Dragon Flyers, which is the How to Train Your Dragon coaster. Fantastic. And then I finished off the night by doing Mario Kart and Donkey Kong, which are both good, but not. I mean, Minecart Madness was more thrilling or more crazy than I thought it was going to be, and Mario Kart's it's okay. It's all right. I wouldn't wait a huge line for that one, but whatever. Thrill rides really hit it out of the park. Yes, they did. Did I get to do the ministry? Yes, I did, Katie. There's lots of photos on Discord of the inside of ministry. I did the ride, and it is outstanding. It is so good, so very, very good.
So what's to be done now?
So good.
What are you doing here?
There will be a wait of 8 to 9 hours the day that it opens. Yes, you should avoid riding it, Katie. Yeah,
decided not to go through
yes,
with
yes.
It's too risky.
Unfortunately, yes to all of them, Katie.
Electimo, we had better take out the guards together. Or better yet, you and Chapon to eat. I will watch your bags. Like in Malishov.
All right. Henry, should we do it?
I'll put it this way, Katie. My wife gets motion sick very, very easily. She rode the dragon flyers in Burke and got sick off of that. I got nauseous at the beginning of Battle of Ministry because it's all based off of the elevator network inside the Ministry, which is kind of like Willy Wonka's elevator that can go up, down, left, right, go everywhere. And so there's lots of blurred motion, lots of motion to the left, up, down. So that one, absolutely. The Hogwarts is what they call a Kuka arm, which is the same as what Monsters Unchained is. So you're on a bench that's literally on a robotic arm that does all sorts of motion all which way. So that's can be nauseating. And then the one at Gringotts is a spinning coaster that can spin to face certain screens, which can be disorienting as well. So yeah, what are you gonna say? What is it? I'm so glad you were taking the park before it opens and gets insanely busy. That's kind of the point, Harton. We weren't planning on doing the second trip, but we looked the morning of and noticed that there was still tickets, and we were like, all right, let's do it. So we went and did it. And Saturday is going to be our relaxed day. Saturday is going to be our day where we go in. If we get stuff done, yay. If we don't, it's all right. We're probably going to spend some time in Paris with the wands, doing quests and stuff to figure that out. I may get a band for Mario and see what that's all about. Otherwise, if we want to go sit at a bar for a couple of hours and relax, it's fine. We've put ourselves on a wait list for, and Katie's going to get mad at me for this. We put ourselves in a wait list to go to the rooftop bar on the hotel that overlooks the park. So hopefully we'll get called for that, and maybe be able to go up and kind of have a glass of, not glass of wine, glass of beer or an old fashioned or something up there and just kind of overlook the park. Don't get sick real easy. It's more centripetal force that will mess with you worse, like up and down, back and forth. There is a lot of motion. In all of them, there is a lot of motion. A lot of motion. I will say, Katie, if you really want to take a look, I can tell you for certain there are videos of all three attractions on YouTube. There is already a video of the Ministry of Magic on YouTube. Take a look. Hagrid's is a coaster. If you can handle a coaster, you'll be fine. It does it does have backwards momentum and it does have dropping in it. So as long as you're okay with both of those, you're good. Be a nice trip, gives you a chance to slow down, really take exactly Harton. And that's so we've gone twice. We're going Saturday, and then we'll be going in June. The trip the visit in June is probably our last for the year. Because after the park opens, it's going to be a different beast. It's going to be nuts. It's going to be crazy. And they probably won't offer annual passes until after at least a year. And after that, then we'll probably upgrade our annual pass to a pass that includes it as well, and we'll go and hang out and relax and stuff. It's a good time to kind of just take it all in. Let's get to it.
Let's do it. Apparently, there's only these two left.
They don't seem to know about us. We can take them out quietly.
Show yourself!
Why do I not have a sword?
Now you'll see what we do with criminals.
Why do I not have a sword equipped? What the fuck happened?
Fuck you!
I'll act you up like you deserve.
Not tough enough on your own.
Okay, I need other. Am I enjoying? I love this game. It's so good. It is so very good. We are not trying to be a try-hard, but we are trying to finish it as quickly as we can in order to move on. Because starting next week, hopefully, Harton, we are going to be changing up the content of our streams, and it's not a bad thing. Don't worry, it's not a bad thing. You're in and out a lot this evening with the doggos. We still want to punch Hans in the nose. Understood. Understood. So yeah, so it's not anything bad. What's going on is we've kind of figured out that the community likes games like this, but it's very, very difficult to tune in and tune out as needed, like what Katie's doing right now, because you lose a lot of what's going on. These heavy story games like this and Assassin's Creed, while they're fun to watch and fun to play, it's more difficult for the community to miss a stream and not be completely out of the loop on what's going on. Which makes sense, which makes absolute sense. So starting hopefully next week, if we can finish this game this week, we're going to be switching to 3 different styles of games per week. Mondays are going to be management Mondays, so it's going to be games that are management based, things like Planet Zoo, things like 2 Point Museum or 2 Point Hospital, 2 Point Campus, things where you kind of have to manage a business or manage something or other like that. Wednesdays are going to be what is it called?
Hello there.
Hello there, Crusher. Wednesdays are going to be Workmanship Wednesdays, which is going to be all survival crafting. So it'll all be nothing but survival crafting games, things like Nightingale and RuneScape Dragon Wilds, although we're going to wait until that one fully releases. Dune, stuff where you're going to build, level up your skills, and then go out in the world. And then finally on Fridays is going to be a relaxing hangout, chill with everybody. And what we're going to be playing is it's our farming Fridays. So Fridays are going to be the days when we play games like Stardew or gosh, what else? Dinkum. Games like that are more chill, relaxing. It'll give us a time to hang out with the community, talk, gab, and just farm to our heart content. So that's what we're going to kind of focus on, because it seems to be the types of games that people are enjoying. The only thing we have not figured out as of quite yet is whether or not we are going to do a if we're going to do, what is the word I'm looking for? If we're going to do a vote system in Discord, whether or not we're going to do like, here's 4 different survival craftings, choose one. Once we finish with that one, then we'll move on to the next one. Or if we're going to go through my Steam list of games, because I have over 1,000 games in Steam, and go alphabetically and just crunch through them. So I haven't quite figured out which way we're gonna go, but we'll start out next week and go from there. If you only do the main mission, you should be done in about 4 to 5 hours, depending upon how easy the combat is for you. Well, if I have my sword equipped, Simonia, it's a lot easier than if I don't. But that's good to know. That's very good to know. Yes, my current tally on Steam right this second is I have. Let's see, that's 900. That is 1,013. 1,051 games. Currently, I have 100 survival crafting, 41 management, 28
Yeah, be
farming,
yourself.
and 872 uncategorized. Yeah. Horizon thinks he needs a sword. Psh, psh. You've seen in the feature that lets you see how much money you've spent on Steam directly, separate from the one that tells you how much your game's worth. I have been to Steam database if that's what you're talking about, Crusher. That I have done. I like the idea of putting up 3 to 4 games you'd like to play out of your list and then let people vote on your favorite. Yep. Played Dinkum when it first came out, fully released, so I'm excited. So Harton, not only did myself and other community members play Dinkum when it first released, I actually also got to spend about an hour talking with James about the creation of the game, because at the time I was actually looking at creating a similar style of game. So I was able to kind of pick his brain about what he did or did not like, what programs and all that stuff. James is a great guy, super, super nice. I'm very happy that he was able to make a good amount of money and then sell it. And here's the way that I look at that, Harton. Yes, it's bad that he is no longer in charge of it. Yes. But should he decide to, this opens it up for him to develop his own studio, have people working under him, and create more games. That's the way I look at it. He did a phenomenal job with Dinkum. I am eager to see what else he does with it. I kind of relate it to Stardew Valley. Like, Stardew Valley is a phenomenal game as well. When I had COVID, it was the only thing that I could play because everything else made me sick. But look at his next game, the guy who created Stardew. He's creating the chocolate game, and we still are waiting for updates. So if this gives James the ability to step away and focus on other stuff, where the guy from Stardew is unable to do that, it'll help. Yep. I was actually just about to say that, Harton. I was literally about to say, Simonia's over here going, yeah, it'll be about 4 or 5 hours. They don't know me very well and how well I get distracted and pause and talk and get here and there and everywhere, and it's gonna be like 6 or 8 hours. Yeah. All right.
Well, that worked out well.
That went well. We're quite a duo.
Indeed. Magnifique.
Where's Adder?
I would also like to know.
Oh no.
He should have been here by now.
Is he screwing the milkmaid? You've been screwing the milkmaid. Let's go find him.
Let's go and find him.
That seems like the right thing to do, but where to start? This place is huge.
Maybe he's in the kitchen. He was eyeing up that cook.
Surely you do not think he would?
Yeah, he would.
That's exactly what I think.
Yeah, I would.
No. He cannot be such a fool. He would not jeopardize the success of the whole enterprise. Zizka gave clear commands.
Maybe he suddenly had more urgent commands from his nether regions.
No. I think he cannot find the tools. He will be holed up in one of those smithies, I'm sure.
We'll see what tools he's Come on, Henry.
All right. All right. One says he's going to be at the smithy. One says he's going to be in with the maid. I'm gonna say squirrel. What? I'm gonna say that he's in here. Oh, hello. We just hit the jackpot of weaponry. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Yeah, I bandaged. I did bandage. I was just waiting for it to kick in. I do appreciate the looking out, because there are times when I will completely forget. Okay. So... nothing in there. Let's go downstairs. And let's also do another healing potion. We'll eat some... that. We'll do another chamomile brew. I called it!
Mamma mia! Anna, ma cosa stai facendo?
Giuseppe, you're supposed to be guarding the gate.
Signore dei cieli, vedi come mi tratta questa donna? Appena mi giro un attimo si attacca al primo cazzo che vede!
Ty kurwa nie widzisz, że ja tu chędosę?
Sei uno dei nostri.
Oh, fuck. Yep, I knew he was banging her.
Mi dispiace, amico. La ucciderò! E poi me stesso!
Giuseppe, no!
Zitta! Sei una comune puttana! Mi occupo
Oh, common whore, I'll deal with you later.
Questi signori
These
non
men are
sono
no
italiani,
Italians, they're imposters,
sono dei
just like that fake
truffatori,
cardinal.
Proprio come quel falso cardinale.
Oh, hi guys, I'm covered in blood.
You confess now. Is true? No, scusi. Eh? Cosa intendi?
What do you mean?
Sto ascoltando. O mangi la minestra o salti dalla finestra.
Cosa? Che cosa intendi? Ah, capisco. Sempre una scelta?
Got it. So I'm supposed to tolerate my wife's infidelity in plain sight, is that what you're saying?
È questo che intendi?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that, of course.
Non posso farlo, ovviamente. Ah, è questo che
But
intendi.
that is what you mean. You are
Hai
right.
ragione. Non ci
I
salto.
will not jump out the window. I better throw out the spoiled soup. Oh, fuck.
But, Giuseppe...
Vattene via, donna.
Get out, unfaithful woman. I never want to see you again.
Mai più.
All right, she's safe at least. She's not gonna die.
Adesso
He was about to kill her.
lasciatemi sedere qui da solo un momento, amici. Devo pensare ai prossimi passi.
Woo! Fucking hell. You dumbass.
What was that supposed to mean, Adder?
You were supposed to look for tools.
He was a tool.
Oh, you were using your own tool on the cook.
I don't think Giuseppe was very happy about that.
No doubt about that. Poor fella.
His whole world came crashing down.
No I co z tego, do
Fuck do I care? Most importantly, he won't be pissing us off anymore. I have the tools, so let's get to work. Alright, fair.
To tell me you even found time to get to tools.
Bez pracy nie ma
No
koła.
work, no reward.
Cicho! A teraz wszyscy
Let's go find the cellar and find the spot where it connects with the corridor.
Gdzie łączy się z korytarzem. Ziszka ma stukać z drugiej strony ściany.
Okay, it should be on the other side, knock on the wall, so hopefully we'll hear him. Let's get to it.
Let's do it.
That's fucking hilarious. What's really funny is Giuseppe basically came in, but could have seen like 4 different guards knocked on their asses outside and didn't.
It's not here. This isn't it. Not here. No, it's not here. Here they are. I found them.
I just like Harton. I just like that he was like, well, you know, I found the tools and then I fucked her. I'm good. I did what I was supposed to do. Not my fault. I had fun afterwards. Hello? Housekeeping? You want to meet for pillow? Hello, Zizka.
Fuck it, fellas. It's all cockeyed.
There we go. Hey, there's Catherine.
Lady?
One of my two loves in the game.
Pretty as hell without hair.
La cour italienne is ours.
Haha. All right. Uh-oh.
Gentlemen, please forgive this interruption. I am Captain Jan Žižka of Chotsnov. This is a raid, and you are my prisoners.
Well, at last! I've had it up to the fucking eyeballs here.
This is... God, seize them!
I don't think so.
Godwin, parish priest of Uzhitz, at your service. Your saintliness. And now, shut the fuck up or I'll redden your fucking cheeks for you.
This is damn good. And now, back to why we are here.
Mind the door. No one gets in or out.
Well done, Captain. All survivors are under lock and key in the hall. They didn't have the strength to fight Kurva. No fun at all.
I'm not sure what you're saying, Ada, but nice work.
Do not forget the Janos. I help too, eh?
And now we go and get that silver.
Aye. The royal treasury awaits. Pull out that key, Henry. To the task.
Wait up, fellas.
What about the captives? This is not what we agreed to.
That's true, Shishka. We have to free the nobles.
The sooner the better.
The prisoners are being held in the chamber of King Wenceslas himself, so I assume they're not suffering too much.
I wouldn't mind a dungeon like that myself.
Our agreement stands, my lady. We'll free your father and the other nobles. But we came here mainly to deprive that ginger bastard of his silver.
We certainly did.
The silver's not going anywhere. But my father is imprisoned here by the most powerful man in Hungary. What if he gets the notion to harm him?
I can say something about this. Not every man of Hungary is crazy fuck.
You sure?
Not all is charming and handsome like Janos, but the Chaba, he not so bad. You know what? You leave Janos, have words with him.
If you like, but take Ada with you just in case.
Zabawimy się.
So, are we finally going to go for that silver?
Don't worry, you'll get your coin soon enough.
Let's go over it
No!
once more so you all know what to do. First we'll open the treasury, then Brabant's men will start taking the silver to Rutard Palace. Janosch and Ada will go talk to that Chaba fellow. Maybe we won't have to resort to violence.
Henry, come with us if he won't. I don't force him.
Poradzimy sobie bez niego.
Once the lords are free, you take them to your palace, to safety.
As the captain commands.
Someone has to take watch on the battlements until we've taken out all the silver. We'll take turns. Got it?
Got it.
Got it.
Jasne, kurwa.
Sure.
Got it. Got it.
Yeah, sure.
Got it.
Jasne, kurwa.
And now...
Now Rose is
finally,
pissed at us.
Silver!
open it up, Henry.
Gonna be nothing in here. No, there is. Okay.
O kurwa, to nam kupi dużo ruchanka.
This is really gonna piss off that ginger Hungarian cunt!
You know the way to the Refat Palais, mon ami.
Right, men. To the task!
Come on!
Is the French guy gonna screw us?
Henry, we do it!
Ciekawi mnie ten osiłek.
Let's do it.
Yeah, great.
Why is my stuff not going down? I'm not bleeding. Actually, I need to... Of course, it's... I don't... I want my armor back. This... Yeah. And then that. Yep. And that. What's that one? I gotta remember which ones I was wearing. That and that. That. Okay. Go. Do you have the perk where washing your face restores some health? I don't know. Maybe. If so, I'll go wash. We'll go wash and try it out. I just want to get everything back where it was supposed to be, you know? That goes there. Goes there. Pistol. Okay, and then torch, dagger. There's all of that. Take that. And Henry's Batisma. Let me go down and wash myself real quick. Who's chasing after me? Okay, that won't let me. Can't do that in combat. Apparently I'm in combat. Apparently they're in combat.
Hold your horses, youngster. If you want to discuss something with me, nice and easy, all right?
The Italian court is ours, Chubba. Release the prisoners, and you won't be harmed.
Slow down, fellas. No.
I need to check something real quick. Give me one second.
How about we just talk first? About what you want, and what I want.
Yeah, we countrymen, we solve it peaceful way, eh?
You are serious? You are from our country?
From Trenchin. Kezaluk.
Of course, that accent. What chance? I am from Buddha, but me and my wife live a short way from Cheta. We're almost neighbors.
Yeah? We neighbors?
I'm back.
Maybe we know some same people, eh? So, you should be nice and let Lord go. We do not want somebody die here, eh?
Ale mógłby. I to diabelsko szybko. Niech o tym nie zapomina.
Listen, fellas. I watched you from the window. Clean work, I must admit. I also counted how many of you there are. More than enough to take on one man. Only that one man is me. If I have to, I'll roll all of you down these stairs, one by one. Neighbors or not.
We're giving you a chance to join the right side. Sigismund invaded Bohemia with evil intentions. He captured our king and brought in an army of human murderers. And you're helping him, imprisoning innocents. What does your conscience say about that?
Conscience? Jesus, I haven't heard that word in a long time. Well, you're probably right. If I release them, mind, I am only thinking aloud. If I release them, what am I to say to Sigismund and his people?
You can tell him we beat you. You gave it your best, but we were too strong.
If he would believe me. Most likely I will no longer be considered the strongest man in Hungary. And I will definitely be finished as the royal jailer. On the other hand, that means I will not have to spend all my time watching over people.
A new life awaits you.
A more peaceful life, that is for sure. In any case, if I am to survive, I will have to personally deliver a report about what happened here to the court in Sedlec. But just to be on the safe side, I will send someone else with the report to Sigismund.
Smart.
Seriously now, I will give you until dawn. You have my word as a nobleman. That is all I can do for you.
I understand. Go with God, Chubba.
Farewell, gentlemen. And you, if you go back home someday, come and see me in Cheta. We will have a drink.
It will be a pleasure, Chaba.
Here is the key, and give my regards to the gentlemen. I hope they will remember me fondly.
All right, cool. Well, that worked.
Henry.
Dog ran in, pounced, and then ran back out. I don't know what she's doing.
Papa!
My dear.
Father.
Zoomies probably. Yeah. Probably mom's playing with her.
You took care of your brother.
We do have an ad break coming in just a few seconds. I'm going to actually step away, and we will put on the word game while this ad break happens. So we are going to go to... I'm going to step away for just a second. Let's do this. And... you guys are ready? We will step away for our ad break. We'll be right back. Pop up anonymous. Posh. Ish posh. You know, posh should work. I don't know why I didn't add shop. That's a good one. A good one. Ship's already there. No. Hops. No. Bops. Bishop's already there. Bop to the top. Sip. Well, it needs to be 4 letters, Katie. Hips is already there. I mean, you guys got enough to get to the next level. It's all good. Bosch. Pish. That's right, I gave you guys a couple. You advanced 1 level. Okay, all right. Next level. Once this game is done, then we'll head back to the main game. Oh, I can go ahead and fast forward this. Boop. Here we go. What do we got? I see a word, I think. No! Dang it, kitty. I was like, I immediately saw it, and I'm like, no! Core. Sear. I got nothing. I got so much nothing that I'm gonna just go ahead and sit down. Yeah, me. Don't know. Errors. That's a good one, Crusher. Nope, not enough though. A good attempt. On Ryzen TV? Interesting. I'll have to look at that later. Okay. All right, so it's time to head back. But before we do, Katie, are you there? Are you still there, Katie? Maybe. I don't know if you're with the dog or not. Well, thank you very much. Okay, so Katie, are you going to be fully keto when you come down for your vacation? Or are you gonna kind of go for whatever snacks are around? Not sure yet. Happy little snackadents. Yeah. There is a reason why I'm asking. Cheeto, not keto. To stay as keto as possible to be fudged for worth it food. I don't know if this is worth it. I know that Buck would say this is worth it. That, ladies and gentlemen, is a chocolate chip cookie. 1 chocolate chip cookie. Face for reference. This cookie is a half a pound. I know cookie. That's a starship. They are cookies from a place that is in Disney World. It's called Gideon's. Buck loves them very, very much. But they are literally known for their half-pound cookies. Super soft interior. They use sea salt, so it kind of has a little bit of saltiness to it. This is just their regular chocolate chip cookie. So you can see the entire thing is covered. You can also see there are chocolate chips inside as well. This is one of 2 of my favorites. The other one that they do that I really like is they have a banana bread chocolate chip cookie that is insanely good. They also have a coffee cake cookie that you can only get in the mornings or at night. They have a hot cookie hour at dawn and dusk, or it might just be at dusk, where they literally will take a chocolate chip cookie, heat it up, and then put a scoop of ice cream on top. So good. So good. But anyways, back to the game. Let's resume.
Now you took care of me. I was wrong about you, son.
What? What, Katie? Why are you gonna rob me?
I'm glad you've made peace.
What did I do to you, Katie?
Me too. More than you can imagine.
It's taking a long time.
Have a good night, Bearded.
Far too long.
Thanks, Henry.
We both thank you.
Oh.
Henry, thank you. I realize it was just that silver that mattered to you all. But even so, thank you.
Can I do anything for you?
You've done enough already. But one thing crossed my mind. If you have the time, you could have a look in King Wenceslas' library. It's somewhere upstairs in the palace.
Give you the cookie.
I've heard there are unique manuscripts there, and I expect he won't mind if you borrow a few books from there.
What will you do now?
We'll go back to Rutard Palace and wait for you all there. That passageway is frightening. But what the hell? And then I suppose we'll ride out with you. Nothing good awaits us in this town anymore.
So it was a success.
That's a weight off my shoulders. Thank you for everything you've done for us, Henry. You're a good man. One day you'll make someone very happy.
Why not you?
Farewell for now, Rosa.
Good luck. I'll pray for you all, Henry.
Yeah, Samuel.
What do you need?
What do you think? I want to tell...
What are you up to?
What do you think? I want to take a good look around while we are here. I doubt I will get a second chance. I have always been hearing stories about the treasures of this place. If someone had told me when I was a little boy that one day I would be walking through the Italian court, I would say he was Meshuggah. But look at me now.
So tell me, what can I find here?
Our people are not even allowed in here.
But that does not mean we do not know what is inside. I have a pretty clear idea where to find things. There is a lot. Weapons, armor, silver, rare manuscripts, all sorts. If there's one place in the world where you can get rich, it is here. And I will take advantage of it. I deserve it for everything this town has done to my people.
What about those rare manuscripts?
The personal library of King Wenceslas is here, upstairs in the palace. It is said there are pieces there from Emperor Charles's collection. Those are surely worth a lot. Try climbing that spiral staircase and see for yourself.
You're not even allowed into the Italian court.
Jews are not allowed pretty much anywhere outside the Jewish quarter. People generally do not like us. But when they want to borrow some money or sort something out, then they come. Ingrates.
Hello, Texas.
Good luck, Tom.
And to you, make the most of
How's it going,
every
Texas?
moment here. You will not get another chance.
We're going up. This the library? That walk on is funny. Well, do you like it? Last will of... Yeah, I'll take that. Everything is washed out. Ooh, take that one. Is that seriously it? All right. All right, let's get out of here. We don't need to steal all those weapons. There's no reason to.
Respect. Power.
Banana!
Banana!
All right, Zishka.
I'm here.
Finally, the changing of the guard. Kobienka will be happy. He's bored out of his mind here, which is actually a good thing.
Anyone swimmingly?
I can't even believe how smoothly everything went.
Banana!
A good plan and a good crew. What could go wrong?
Well,
Shishka,
there goes
going
that.
on?
they're here.
Who?
Soldiers, braggers.
All right,
Coming
Crusher.
from all sides.
We've got company.
Fuck! Everyone, hide!
What the hell's going on? How did they know? Oh no.
Shishka! I know you're in there!
How?
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be licking Markvart's ass in Sedlitz?
I got word of what you were up to here. Decided I just couldn't miss it.
What do you want?
Open the gate. Hand over Radzig's bastard. And I'll let the rest of you leave.
There is no such person here!
both know you don't stand a chance. And I'm offering you your lives in exchange for that piece of shit.
It's a shame you weren't there to see Ishran's plunge from the tower. Although I see you've got ladders, so you could try it for yourself today.
I'll skin you alive, you cur!
Your master's dead, and now it's your turn.
You don't stand a chance, asshole! I'll conquer these walls like it's a garden fence!
In your dreams?
You think? You fuckers only amount to a handful.
A handful of warriors with far more experience than you. You're used to having numbers on your side. You never had your mettle tested in a tough battle.
You're fooling yourself! You know full well how this is gonna end. Your days are numbered. Pray you get killed in battle, otherwise it's the noose for you. Today's your judgment day!
You're gonna die, you bastard! I'll take care of it myself, just like with Istvan.
Enough talk! On my command! Attack!
All right.
Present for you. Whoops.
What? Ah! I got an achievement called Rock and Stone. Rock and Stone, brothers. Rock and Stone.
A present for you. Take that! Show me your thumb! You won't get it! Get him! No trouble! Take that! I'll kill you now!
Seriously, you guys should give up.
Show what you're made of!
I showed what I'm made of.
I took him down! Fuck up! Chance!
Whoops.
Mercy from me! I'm gonna stick you like the pig you are!
What are you looking at?
You won't get it!
Okay. There we go. Ah. Oh no.
Aragon.
Or are they? Is he missing his arm? I don't want to fight him. I want him on our side. That's what I've always said.
Come on! Let's get out of here before they break through!
Oh, shit.
Surprise, surprise! Te skurwysyny lubią to robić od tyłu. Od tyłu
Hurts from behind and things get really shitty.
Naprawdę robi się gównianie.
Are we gonna have to fight or no? These cutscenes are phenomenal.
Eric! Stay out of it, Blackamoor! Or you might get hurt.
Where the fuck you keeping it? Move it!
Yes! Yes!
Go!
Yes!
What are you waiting for, you idiots? Kill them!
Absolutely phenomenal. That's fantastic.
To the crypt! Stop hanging around! Come on! Come on, move your asses!
Dry Devil's gonna sacrifice himself.
Burn you bastards.
Or not. Fuck. Oh no. Oh no. What's that? Oh fuck. Yep. Clever. Clever girl. Boom shakalaka. Oh god, I gotta heal myself again. Other bandage. Confirm. Oh, am I supposed to be helping them? Let's go. Oh, no, I don't want to ask. Just go.
Henry, what happened?
In dialogue. You're back in the mines. We're underneath the city.
Thank God, he's alive.
Musa saved me.
Musa saved me.
What? Musa of Mali? How?
Don't ask. I'm not sure myself what happened.
Marigold, you talk?
Musa.
Sounds good.
It's a good thing I went away from that door on time.
You look a little beat up. If you need help, just let me know. At the court, I managed to gear up a little.
Enough of the speculation. Let's go. Ador Janos and Kubi.
If you want to join in on the Tangia Dungeon, you can do so. Just type !join in chat. It's completely free. You can level up a character, have fun with it, enjoy.
Genka have already gone on ahead. Cape on too.
He was trailing behind us like a dazed sheep. I hope he didn't get lost.
Shit, yeah. Ever since Nabokov, he's scared as hell of confined spaces. I ought to go and check on him.
Let us go then. There is no time to waste.
So, what's it to be? Are we gonna move on?
Marigold deduction. Done.
I just have to close up. Bloody mirror.
Are you in the passageway?
I don't get it. I was so scared. But there was no other way out. And now it's gone. Completely.
So you managed to conquer your fear?
Not quite. I was really afraid. Shitting
Absolutely.
myself. But my just feet carried me on into the passageway. And then there was that terrible noise. I collapsed on the ground. I started thinking of Nabokov. I thought I was finished. But then I came to. And that was it. It's a miracle.
So you alright?
You alright?
Never better. As you can see, I'm no easy mark. And you? You had it pretty bad for a while, eh?
I'm fine.
I'm alright.
That's good. Thank Christ for that Musa fellow. Remind me to thank him properly for saving you.
We've got to keep going.
Right. Let's go.
Cool. Alright. Let's go. So the pickaxe has a higher percent chance to kill in the dungeon. Whoever made that was a techno plan. And I know it. Maybe. Do this way, and then this way. And then there we go. The Frenchman's gonna cross us, isn't he?
Vite, vite, quickly, get it loaded and get ready. They could be here any moment. Il n'y a pas de temps à perdre.
No! Bracie, kurwa! Almost! Almost! Ale nam się udało. A teraz za mną! Musimy stąd spieprzać. Te sukinsyny depczą.
Here we go. He's gonna die. Yep.
Je suis désolé, mon ami. I'm sorry.
Fucking hell.
But if only the madman Eric had done the dirty work for us, as I wished.
Wait! Kill them! Don't be stupid! French can't betray us!
He's trying to make off with his silver.
Oh, they're all gonna die. That's not Hans. I mean, here is Hans, but the guy out here is not. Oh, fuck. He killed Adder. I'm about to die. I'm just. Because I wasn't expecting there to be a half a dozen men.
Do it! Now you're finished! Fuck you!
I'm dead. That's fine. Killed Adder. I feel like we're watching a movie with the gaming cutscenes, not the other way around. They're. So Harton, I'd be angry if those cutscenes weren't so damn good. Like, I'm invested in the story. The story is so well done that I'm like, I'm fine. I'll watch this cutscene. That's fine. Perfectly, I'm okay with that. All right. Can I? Of course not.
Fuck yourself! Hey, this is how fuck you, old son! I don't have a day! Don't spare him! You suck! Good! Make an effort! No! Get him!
This is more of a fair fight. I got behind you. Oh shit.
Go fuck yourself.
Well done, Penguin.
Damn it! Listen. Oh, fuck.
Frog bit the adder.
Come on. You still owe me 50 groschen.
Well done, Penguin.
You know how many fucks that would buy? Huh? Huh?
We've got to move. Get him onto the wagon.
No, no!
No. Do not hold corpse. Better to stay living.
They gotta go.
We have to go.
Niech choć raz w życiu odmówię modlitwę w spokoju.
Mount up, everyone. We're leaving.
He's gonna fucking kill the Frenchman. Absolutely, he's gonna make it his mission to kill that Frenchman.
Boże, zgrzeszyłem właśnie przed chwilą.
I've sinned. I recently fucked my neighbor's wife.
Sąsiada. Zabiłem
I killed
w życiu wielu
a lot of people too.
przeważnie
Even
jeszcze
bigger
większych.
persons than me. Maybe that makes it a bit less of a sin.
Mniejszy grzech. Świeć
Hallowed be
się imię
thy name.
Przyjdź.
Thy kingdom come.
Twoje.
He said the name of the game!
Be on the alert. They might be nearby.
Fuck! There's one of them lying over there. They can't have got far. We'll catch up with them outside of town.
Oh fuck.
Horsemen!
Oh no.
Słowienka has been hit!
Oh no.
We'll all end up dead like this! Just suck though!
gate.
We did it. Well done. Nice. Get going.
Are you all right?
Respect. Power. Banana. Banana.
Bandages and water, now!
You're right. You're right.
Are we all here? No, we are fucking not. The Pole is dead. And Kobienka too.
Kobienka? You saw him fall?
With my own eyes. Fuck him.
Jesus Christ, are you mad? Bring Sigismund Silver here, he'll come and squash us like lice. We need your help. We need God's help.
What do you think? Have we got any chance against them?
Sure. But against that whole army...
Henry! Wake up!
Ziska?
Sigismund is pulling out with his army.
What?
Wait, why? Huh? Okay.
Sigismund is pulling out.
As if his arse was on fire. God, what I'd given to see his twisted face when he found out he doesn't have the coin to pay his army of mercenaries.
I'm surprised my husband has not come in here yet and asked me what I'm watching because it's not the typical content I consume, but I am enjoying this. It's such a good story, Arden. It really is. So if you're not familiar with this is actually a two-part game. It's Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 and then Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And it's the same story split between the two games. It's such a good story. It is one of those games that you can spend... I currently, before today's stream, we were at 103.9 hours of this game. And it will and that's me not doing every side mission, not doing every side content, not finding everything, not looking for everything, not getting everything up to the highest percentage in my stats. Like, that is just playing the game. Of part 2, 103 hours in part 2. Part 1 I never actually finished because I found out how good it was about 2 weeks prior to the game being released. So I went and played I played about 40 hours of part 1 and barely got anywhere in it. Yeah. It is absolutely nuts. And the story is so good. So good. How do we know that?
How do you know Sigismund has pulled out?
I sent Captain Frenzel and his men out last night scouting, and they saw it with their own eyes. Ask him yourself. He's with the others in the courtyard, already boozing it up.
Movie with gaming, absolutely. And then the acting is great.
What if his withdrawal is just a trap?
That would be a costly trap even for the royal coffers. To withdraw an entire army just like that? Not likely.
And it's also loosely based off of real events, not necessarily these characters actually existing. Some of them did, but not fully existing. But like the events, some of them did happen. Like the King Sigismund and King Wenceslas are real historic characters. Like it's yep.
Where do you think Sigismund and his army withdrew to?
Where do you think? Back to Hungary, of course. I heard reports that Ladislaus of Naples disembarked in Zadar and declared himself king behind Sigismund's back. While he was sticking his fucking nose into our affairs, back home someone torched his throne right under his arse. And then when we took all the silver he had to pay his troops, he had to quickly withdraw his knights. The only thing he's left behind here are his royal turds. Now's our chance to turn the tables.
What are we going to do now?
We have to contact Jobst and the other lords. They're amassing an army to face Sigismund and liberate Kuttenberg. Jobst will surely be very interested in our prisoner, von Bergov.
And is someone on the way to deliver that message?
Not yet, but they will be soon. Rutard and the other lords are going to Podebrad. Jobst's army is amassing near there, so they will relay the message to him.
Can we rely on them?
Certainly. As soon as Jobst sends the last of Sigismund's lackeys packing, Rutard and the others will return to power. You know what? It might not be a bad idea if you reminded them of who they should thank for yesterday. They're getting ready in the Outer Bailey to ride out.
Sure. I'll have a word with them.
I love that there's
It's enough to talk to Rutard. So get going.
There's an arrow sticking out of my shield.
Get there sober, all right? I can hear the dry devils drunken babbling all the way up here.
Okay, so let's go say goodbye to Rutard. And yes, everything is kind of whitewashed at the moment. It's because of a potion that I took. Speak with Janos, sit with the others.
So, what should we drink to?
First and foremost, to King Wenceslas.
Ha, that can wait. Why don't we drink to victory and to that pile of silver in the cellar behind us, eh?
Come now. The first drink should be in honor of our fallen comrades. Ada and Kubienka did not make it back. We must honor them.
That's right.
What about you, Henry? Who or what do you want to toast?
To our friends, to Ada, Kubienka, and all the others who have fallen in this war.
Glory to them.
To their eternal life.
To the heavens.
I've been wondering what'll happen next. What will you do now, Catherine?
What do you think? Have a few beers, a piece of roast meat, then go and lie down?
All by yourself?
My bed is quite small. We'd really have to squeeze in tight.
Christ almighty. Why don't you just mount him already? Or give it over, the two of you.
Thanks for the advice. What will the local nobility do now that Sigismund's pulled out, Sir Peter?
I expect his supporters will have no other choice than to turn coats and get behind Jobst. When he marches in from Podiegrad, he'll put things right around here. The town is still governed by a council put in place by Sigismund.
Someone should throw those fuckers out the windows. I'll bet when von Berghoff sent that rabble into our neighborhood, no one so much as made a peep against it.
Indeed. I'd say they happily joined in. You're probably too young to know about it, but blaming Jews for everything has a certain sad tradition here.
Well, I should go now.
Already? Stop messing about. The night is young. Pour another drink.
No, I have to go. I still want to catch
All the
Rip Hard and
arrows
others
sticking out of
before
me
they
is
ride off to
fantastic.
see Yobs.
Leave him alone. Unlike you, he has duties to attend to.
Okay.
Janos, why don't you join the others? Sigismund has withdrawn. We've won.
I know. I don't have taste for booze now. We lose good man yesterday. Either he always say, I die in bed with tits of pretty wench in hands. Instead he die like dog in fucking courtyard with hole in gut. And Kubienka, kurwa. I do not know which one I have more adventures with. He was like brother to me. Dog pitcher. Everything go to shit. Leave me, Henry. I want to be alone.
Okay. What quest are we on? I should probably check that. We're on Civetas Bragantas. Okay. Okay.
Have a safe journey.
You really don't want to join? All ready to go?
We're about to leave. It's good that you're here. I wanted to thank you. If you hadn't got us out, who knows what would have happened to us.
Oh, shit. Not. We got an ad starting in 30 seconds. I knew I was forgetting something. We do this once an hour to prevent pre-roll ads for those folks who are coming in via Twitch and from raids. We appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out, spending a little bit of time with us, and we will be back in just about 3 minutes.
I won't keep you. I wish you Godspeed.
I wish the same to you. Wherever the wind may take your band. Thanks once again. And I'll tell Jobst about everything that happened. Don't worry about that. See you soon, God willing. That idle king of ours is not gonna free himself.
Time to get boozing.
A rider? He's one of ours. Keep the gate open.
Uh-oh. Kubienka!
Kubienka? That bastard's alive.
No, it's Kubienka. Adder's dead.
You all right? Should we call someone for you?
I'm just beaten up. It will be all right.
I thought you kick bucket, you crazy fucker. Where you been? Hey!
As we were riding away, they shot the horse out from under me. I was lucky it didn't fall on me.
And where were you all night?
When I fell, those bastards caught me and took me hostage. I lay tied up in a wagon in Sigismund's camp awaiting my fate. Until the early morning when Eric came to me.
That bastard! I should wipe him off the face of the earth.
Don't tempt fate. The whole lot of them were gobsmacked from what we did. They went to tell Sigismund about the robbery. They wanted him to send reinforcements.
But Sigismund gone.
He turned them down. Then Eric got into a big quarrel with someone. A bit after that, he came and untied me.
Wait, what do you say? Eric let you free?
Aye, but on one condition. That I find Henry and give him a message.
What message?
Wait till you hear this. You'll shit yourself. He's waiting for you in what used to be Sigismund's camp, and he wants to fight you, man to man.
Shit. Wait. You not go there at
I'm,
all.
I'm taking him down.
Hey?
Well, when I think about it, I reckon I will.
I go with you. We fuck up that fucker good.
Thanks, Janos. But no, this is personal. You could say I owe it to him.
You fucking crazy?
If I were you, I'd forget about it. Who knows? He might be waiting for you in the bushes with a crossbow.
I think he wants to take me on man to man.
It's up to you. My job was to give you the message, and I've done that. Break a leg. I need to go and rest now.
Go. And you, Henry, think about it good. You know, you talk to Zizka first. Are you alright? Hey?
What? Do you really think falling from a horse?
So, he was the guy that we first met after finding the Red Devil. He was part of Shishka's old crew. And he was one of the first people we recruited back in. He was drunken when we first got him.
I'd like to talk to you about something.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Kubienka brought
Older
me a
dude.
message from Eric. He wants to fight, one-on-one, to avenge Istvan.
I wouldn't expect that from him. You must have really pissed him off. But I suppose he has a sliver of pride and honor in him after all. And he's betting you're the same way.
Yeah.
Will you accept?
No, I won't be like Istvan, who hid from me. This is a matter of honor.
I don't know if that's a good idea, but I understand it's none of my business. Just be careful. Eric may be desperate, but he's a handy swordsman. If I were you, I'd try messing with his head first. People who lose control make mistakes. Since he wants to get revenge for Istvan, I'd try insulting him. I reckon that might throw him off. And in a state like that, he might forget about technique.
Thanks for the advice.
Okay. Let's go do this. Oh, we should probably do a bandage. Confirm. Go into food. And do that. That. And that. Here we go.
Greetings, my friend.
Open the gate.
All right. Hey, fellas! And fetch him.
All right, let's go fight him. Let's go fight Eric. And kill him. Oh, wow. They packed up quick. They packed up super quick. Is it a trap? You guys think it's gonna be a trap? I hear somebody sharpening their sword. They don't do shit, Arnabry. It's true. They hurt pebbles. There he is. So he was the squire to the guy that we threw out the castle. I think they were also lovers.
So,
well, you were also watching somebody else play who was far behind me, so you missed a bit.
I wouldn't dream of missing such a meeting.
Almost certainly, yes. Okay.
You got balls. I was starting to think you wouldn't show up. You think you're better than me? That I've got blood on my hands, whilst you're some kind of defender of justice. Really? Just take a look at yourself. You burnt Samin to the ground. You're just like me. You murder in the name of revenge. And you don't care about anyone else.
You're nothing without Istvan. You're all alone. No one cares about you. Sigismund, Markvart, they've all abandoned you. To them, you're nothing more
there
than
it
a
is.
dead mercenary's lover.
Don't you dare bring Istvan's name into your mouth, you fucking bastard! I'll make sure that you die in pain. You'll suffer like the mangy fucking mutt you are!
Even if you succeed, it'll change nothing. You'll still be alone. All alone.
You... No!
I don't care if I have reputation loss for that one.
I'll avenge this man's death!
Oh, I'm gonna die.
You never beat.
I'm not fighting well. Or maybe I am.
What are you waiting for? This isn't finished. You're just the same as me. Just the same as Istvan. Come on!
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
You thought you'd get away with it. Sigismund's parting gift to Markvan was your silver. And they'll make short work of you.
It was a trap.
Come it! A sick coward! Run!
God damn it.
Close the gate!
Yeah, true.
It's not Sigismund.
It's Markvart.
I can see Prague colors.
This is where the game started out.
What the hell's going on? I've no idea. As soon as I spotted them, I came to warn you all.
Ah!
What out it? You cunt!
Steady on. We don't want any hot-headedness here.
I am Markvart von Aulitz. I've come on behalf of King Sigismund and Lord Otto von Berghoff, the Royal Chamberlain. It has come to our notice that the bandits who robbed His Majesty's treasury of a great deal of silver have taken refuge here in this fortress. I've been charged with putting paid to this grave crime.
Greetings, Sir Markvart! This is an unexpected visit. As the former Mint Master of King Wenceslas, allow me to correct you. Nothing has been stolen from King Sigismund since he is the Hungarian monarch, and the silver of which you speak belongs to the Bohemian king. I'd also like to assure you that we do not require the presence of the Hungarian king to bring order here. But then I hear that's no longer his plan. So it would seem that you're out on a limb. As for Lord von Bergau, he's a guest here in my fortress, and we are negotiating.
Uh-oh.
I think not.
How the fuck did he get out?
We want the silver. King Sigismund wanted your heads too. But if you behave reasonably...
How the hell did he get out?
Think of your castle and your estates, Peter. Because if you don't surrender the silver, you'll be left with nothing but scorched earth!
What's it to be? Would you fight us? With that garrison that is so drunk that it couldn't guard one captive? We will not wait!
Oh! Fuck yeah!
That ain't you, drunk or sober! You old whoreson! As you wish. You will pay for this!
Hell yeah! Peace out, Markvart. I'd shoot him again in the back as he was riding away.
What are you staring at? Were you gonna give them the silver? It's all the same now. We have to prepare for an attack right now! My words exactly. Come and get it, you fuckers.
Fuck yeah. Perfect timing. And so it begins. Go to the palisade. I'm gonna wait for my health to get a little bit better. Alright, there we go.
With a village. Damn thing, we can do that. Everyone here! The rest of them are going to attack us! Get ready!
You're mine. Go fuck yourself.
They're trying to smash through the gate! Stop them! This is how we fight in
Just gonna keep dropping stones on them, because why the hell not? Throwing stone in the head of the gate is pretty genius, honestly, yep.
Hey! I need a hand here! Come on, man!
Oh, come on!
Now you're mine.
There we go.
Oh! Shield! Hold the line!
I need one of those. Whoa, 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 what's going on? I don't have a thing to knock him down.
I'll shoot you an extra asshole.
Got him. Awesome. Well done. They're gonna bring in a cannon, aren't they?
They're retreating!
Good work up there.
There he is. There's nobody
Okay. Okay.
Good work, men. Take a rest.
What the fuck is going on? What are those Prague fuckers doing here?
What do you reckon? They've caught a whiff of that silver Sigismund's promised them. They don't want to go home with empty purses.
What about von Berghoff? Damn it! Was nobody keeping an eye on him?
I don't fucking know. That bastard was pretending to be on our side.
Of course he was.
What are we gonna do?
We must send a messenger to Jobst and our allies right away. If they lay siege to the castle, we'll need help.
Kurva! The devil really fucked things up for us.
Seriously? Remember what it looked like in Nabarkov. If they had prepared for that attack, they would have swept us away. But thanks to Hinek's provocations, they rushed their attack. I think the devil actually saved our necks.
We ready for a
Are
siege?
we even ready for the siege?
Well, we're in a better position than we were the last time we faced the Pragas. We have a moat, a palisade, and sturdy walls. It won't be easy for them to take this fortress.
Did you see that hit Markvark took?
Probably.
Did he survive it?
I've got to hand it to that drunk fool. It was quite a shot.
It's hard to say. His armor might have taken the brunt of the force, but it was a good hit nonetheless.
Maybe your revenge has been enacted already, and you don't even know about it.
If only. I think we need to get some rest before the Praggers regather.
You're right, go then. I'll have a messenger sent and discuss the fortress's defense with Peter. If anything happens, I'll send for you.
What a fucking disaster. Why can't anything ever go right for us?
Al dente's fortuna
Leave
jivat.
Ha! I'll say. Let's go.
Siege of Sukdal, day 1.
Are you already awake?
As if I could sleep in the middle of the day with that racket outside.
And the devil and his men will take the watch tonight. Perhaps you can rest then. But now we must go. Ziska sent me. He wants to speak with you.
What does he want?
As you know, he doesn't talk much. And now that he's the commander of a besieged fortress, he's twice as bad.
Where will I find Zizka?
On the walls. I'll escort you. It would take long. And then you can see Janos for breakfast, and Frenzel for ammunition. Oh, and our new friend Musa was
Hey, he's alive.
I reckon he wants to thank you.
All right, I'll go and see them after. But now, let's go.
Listen, Henry. Before we go and see Ziska, I have some advice for you.
Okay.
Go on. Let's hear it then.
Don't question Ziska's commands. Especially not in front of Peter of Pisa.
Careful!
Why? What happened between them?
The Lord of Pisak is none too happy that because of us, the Praggers are plundering his estate. And if he sees any indication of a rift between us, then he could entertain dangerous ideas.
Okay.
I understand.
That's good.
These shields come from the time of King Charles, so the leather's rotten, but otherwise you can see the fine craftsmanship. Show them a bit of love, and by evening, they'll be as good as new.
I really wish this sneaking potion would finish off already so that we don't have to deal with the blinding light.
So, what should we do then? Just give them the silver along... Come here! I have orders for you, Henry.
Wait, gentlemen. I don't mean to interrupt, but Shishka and I haven't finished talking.
I believe we have finished.
Really? Then I'd be interested
Thanks.
to know what these honorable men think of our conflict.
Are you wondering how von Berghoff managed to disappear from under your thumb?
Me? You believed him as much as I did. While you were all celebrating the victory, he took advantage of the situation.
There's nothing we can do about it. Enough about that bastard. We have more important things to do.
We can't come to an agreement on whether or not we should try negotiating with the Pragas.
It's too late for negotiation.
I think the devil has already closed off the possibility for further negotiations.
Even if negotiation was still possible, it would lead nowhere. The Pragas won't leave without the silver, and we can't give it to them. Otherwise, this would all be for nothing. And Peter, if you're concerned that the Pragas are plundering the estate, don't worry. Jobst will gladly compensate you once we give him that silver. Your walls are protecting it for him.
Let's just hope the walls are still standing at the end.
And that's exactly what I wanted to speak to Henry about.
What do you want to talk about?
Sir Peter and I have agreed that I'll be in charge of defending the fortress. But I can't be everywhere at once. I'm giving command of a company to people I trust.
Okay.
And you are one of those people.
Okay.
Me? You want me to be a commander?
Well, it's about time, isn't it? You're a good fellow, and I know you'll take care of your men.
Thanks. I'll try not to disappoint you.
Let's do this.
I hope so.
How many men will I command?
6. I'm giving you Kubianka to help with commanding, and Samuel has volunteered.
There'll be a few men from Radzi Kobula's company as well. I think you'll know them.
My men-at-arms, Mikesh, and a local hunter will also be with you.
He's an older fella, but an excellent shot.
Unless you need something else before you go.
No.
Right. I'll be off to meet my company then.
Don't worry, Henry. It's a solid group of men.
Have them report to you and give them their first orders, so they get used to you.
You got it.
I saw your new men playing dice in the outer bailey. The others you'll find in the dining hall or on patrol. Good luck.
Okay, I've got so many freaking things to do. Jesus. So we have recruit Sam and Kubienka. Janosch, Mikesh. Okay. So we'll start with food.
You have a kind master, eh?
Or not? Janosch for food.
I've come for food.
For sure. Here.
Okay. Food. Done.
Here he is. Our new fearless and shameless commander.
Let's drink for courage.
What do you need courage for in the morning? If we're going to be fighting side by side, you'll both be sober.
Look at him. A commander for barely a day, and he has already banned us from drinking.
It is too bad. I fight better drunk.
What have you come to tell us, Henry?
Zizka tells me you both volunteered for my company.
Although we are not brothers of the same blood, I would still rather die by your side.
I would rather live. That is why I'm here. Is there anyone better to tell you to stop doing stupid things?
Fair enough. Now why don't you two go to the outer bailey with the others, eh? We'll talk about the rest there, and I'll give you your orders.
I cannot wait to hear his speech.
Well, let us go then.
Okay, so that's done. And we go up here.
Henry, brother, it looks like we're in this together, eh?
Aye. The two of us, and a few other men I choose.
Are these men of yours experienced? Because those monsters out there don't look like they've brought us good tidings.
They want Sigismund's silver.
And?
We're also lucky that this isn't Nabokov, but a true fortress.
Right. It's a pity my brother's not here. With him, even the
Simonia, are you still here?
Were a fun time.
May you rest in peace.
I just hope that I don't die like he did. As poor as the day he was born.
They haven't got us yet, have they? We'll show them. Now, grab your things and join the others in the outer bailey. I'll say more over there.
Right.
I have a feeling, but I'm wanting
Commander.
Simonia to confirm. Because I think they've played further, or they've already beaten
Henry,
this.
you are still alive.
You want to talk? How are you?
I cannot complain, my friend. But I do not know enough swear words in your language to express my feelings properly. But seriously, the fever has gone down, and the arrow did not hit anything important inside of me. So, I will be fine in a few days. Thanks mostly to Catherine here. She's taking such good care of me.
I could take even better care of him if he didn't go wandering off all the time.
You set up an infirmary here?
You've set up an infirmary here.
Someone has to put you fellas back together, since you don't know how to take care of yourselves.
Catherine has mastered this art. Many learned men could envy her skills. It is a pity I did not know that earlier. I would have given her more to do in the camp than laundry.
Thank you for saving
I've come
me,
here
Musa.
to thank you for what you did for me at the Italian court. If you didn't help me, who knows if I would have made it out of there alive.
Come now. If you had not helped me when they wanted to accuse me of Tseltan's murder, Rozav would have had me drawn and quartered. Maybe I should have left with you when you gave me the opportunity. But who could have known they would begin shooting at me?
Do you need help with anything?
Of course I do. With everything.
We've gathered up all the supplies we could find, but it's not enough for a long siege.
Maybe you could tell the others to try not to bleed too much.
Or just to die straight off and get it over with.
But if you have any injury or ailment, come here and we will help you. Yes? Do not risk losing your limbs to save us trouble.
I ought to leave.
Take care, friend.
And don't forget we're here. If you happen to fall off the walls or get an arrow in the arse, come see us. Don't worry, you're not going to...
Okay. Get an arrow in the ass. I like Catherine a lot. She's great. Yeah, Catherine is great. She's one of two that if I could woo in this game, I would woo.
You've been assigned to my company.
I've heard. I still can't believe they're besieging us. I hope that God gives me a chance to do some good deeds before I go and see my family in heaven.
You lost your family?
My wife and daughter were taken by disease. I'm all alone now.
Have you decided to practice shooting from the walls?
Aye. I don't hunt much anymore, so I have to practice my aim. Also, shooting from up here is a bit different. Care to join me? We could have a friendly competition.
This isn't the best time for that.
As you wish.
I've summoned my men to the outer bailey. There you'll get to know each other and receive your first orders.
Fine. We'll see each other there.
Okay. And then there's a few more. What I'm really wondering, and unfortunately I don't think there's anybody in here who can tell me, but I'm wondering if the more people you help in this area and the previous area, if that will cause you to have more people here to recruit. That's what I'm wondering.
Would you look at this big-eared boy?
Well, this is unbelievable. Why, if it isn't
Yes,
Henry
okay.
the blacksmith himself.
No, wait. The son of Sir Radzik.
Indeed. The boy's almost a lord. I'm glad to see you again.
I'm glad to see you too, lads. I hardly recognised you at first. What's with the beards?
Me and Yannick bet we wouldn't shave till we got home.
And whoever has the shortest beard will have to pay the other one's bill at the tavern.
So who's winning?
Me, of course, as you can see.
Don't listen to him. I'm winning. But just by a hair.
So what you're saying, Simonia, is that it's going to be a little bit more difficult for
We
me.
know. We volunteer
Thank
for
you,
your
Texas, for the
company.
hydrate.
We'd rather have Henry of Skalitz than Lord Caper with his nose in the air. Or that madman, the devil.
If there's anyone will get us through this, it's Henry. That's what I said to Yaroslav. That boy survived his own death at least once.
Get up and wait here for the others. Then we'll assign tasks.
Well, that boy's taking his new role seriously, eh?
Aye. You might even think he knows what he's doing.
Okay, we need to get some ammo.
How's it looking, Captain?
We have enough ammunition for now, but we have fewer targets. Don't brag back, but when they come again, stop.
All right.
Okay. Let's get to it.
All right. The whole company is here.
So, have you prepared a big speech?
If we help each other and stay close together, we'll hold the fortress. There's more of them, but we're fighting for a just cause.
For King Wenceslas!
Vengeance will be ours. Marquardt will pay for everything.
And do not forget about Brabant. We have to survive so we can wring his fucking neck.
Damn it, boys, my bowstring is itching.
Just like my arse. It's a bad sign.
What are your orders, Henry?
What do you think is most needed now, Kubienka?
There's nothing happening yet, so we have some time. We must use it to repair our arms, collect ammunition, and sharpen our weapons.
The Praggers aren't ready to mount another attack yet, so there's no need to waste your energy. Repair your arms and get in some good rest. The next attack won't be long now.
Captain Franzel in the smithy will help you with your weapons. All right, men. You have your orders. Dismissed. Oh, and Henry, you should go and rest too. Tonight you will be checking the posts.
Okay.
God bless you, sir.
Pair.
This could...
Just select all. Confirm.
Happy to be of service.
Done. Don't think you should be charging us, but whatever. That's fine. If we look in our inventory. I should probably... apply. So now all of my arrows should be... Yeah, all of my arrows. We're going to go ahead and put that there so that we have 41 of those. Yeah, that's a good one. Damage, bleeding, and it's got Dollmaker to bring it down to 50%, which is good. We got armor on. I think we're good. I think we're good to go. Let's go lay down and get this started. You guys ready for this?
Here you are, Henry. Do you have a moment?
What's up?
I thought we could have a little chat. We've both been given command of a company. How's it going so far?
Well, a commander is nothing without good men. My company's not too bad.
You've had command for less than a day, but you're already spouting such wisdom. Henry of Skalitz, a modern-day Alexander the Great. I had no idea you had the soul of a strategist.
I've picked up a few things here and there. And what about you? You're quite experienced when it comes to giving orders, right?
Bollocks. Ordering someone to bring you wine is different from commanding troops in a battle. Whereas I have plenty of experience with the former, in the case of the latter, it was always me who was carrying out orders.
Well, we've been through enough together. And not just at the tavern. You know how to be a rude arsehole, but also a loyal friend who's willing to stick his neck out for others. Your company should be glad to have you in charge.
Thanks, Henry. Well, enough talk. You should go and rest. Take care of yourself and your men.
You too.
Won't disturb you any longer. Rest.
Time for watch, you lazy sack of shit.
All right. I'm going already. Any news?
We've run out of beer. We're fucked.
Aye. I bet you had a hand in that, eh?
And what else should I do? I took Markvart down, and the fucking Pragas are fucked. Now get going.
Okay. All right. Can I go through here? And apparently not. Apparently not. I've got to go this way? Yeah.
You check things, Henry?
How are things? Is everything all right?
Quite like grave.
Let's hope it's not the quiet before the storm.
Anything fuck up, I sound alarm.
You're not hearing any of the blurpy things? What do you mean? Oh. Oh, I didn't even see those. Those aren't blurpy things. Those are point redemptions.
Excuse me.
I guess I gotta lose the glasses for 5 minutes. And I have taken my last sip of drink, so I do not have anything else to drink. But thank you for that, Texas. Hopefully nothing happens, because otherwise this is gonna be bad. Wasn't sure if you had them turned off or not. Not Knights, Texas. Oi!
What? What's going on?
What's going on? You're sleeping on watch.
Kurva! Shit! Christ, don't tell anyone. I won't fuck up again. I'll stay awake.
Okay, so that one's done. Well, that makes me feel good.
When's the last time I ate something?
Oh. Food. What happened to all my food?
To arms! To arms! We're under attack! Ladders against the walls! Knock them down!
I need this. Oh Jesus, I can't see anything. Okay, that's good. I have no idea what just happened. What just happened? Okay, what am I supposed to do? Put my glasses back on, find out what I'm supposed to do here. Some of the others and listen to the orders. Ah. Ah, yes.
Heal!
Listen up! I want to double up patrols on the palisade. There'll be a guard posted at the tower and the gate at all times. No one may leave their post until someone comes to replace them. Keep your eyes locked on what's outside the castle. If you need to shit, you better let it drop from the walls. The Pragas know it'll take more than brute force to get the better of us. Now they will try deception. Today they nearly took the castle from us without a fight. That can't happen again. Now get to work.
Okay. Ortozishka.
How the hell did they manage to get inside here without anyone noticing? Were you there?
They killed one of Pisek's men and put on his colours.
I didn't expect something so deceptive from the Pragas. Although, after the devil shot at them, we can't expect them to be honourable.
I took over the Dry Devil's watch post. He was wasted, and he woke me up early. I think he spent his whole watch drinking.
Damn. I won't let it go this time. His nature has often been useful to us, but now we can't do without proper discipline. Thanks, Henry. I'll talk to him. What else can you tell me about the attack?
What will we do now?
We must bolster our patrols. We can't afford a cock-up like this again. On the other hand, we mustn't overdo it. Your men saved our asses, mainly because they were the ones who were arrested. Good work, Henry. We'll take it from here.
Cool. Oh. Day 11 of the Siege of Suchtal.
It seems they are very keen on having this silver. I wasn't expecting them to move so fast. We need to do something about this.
I'm sure they'd love to get the silver. Just let them try.
Gentlemen, tough words will not win us the battle. We have no response yet from Jobst. Our supplies are running thin, our ammunition is running out, and the moat will be filled in any day now. I propose reopening negotiations with them.
Fuck negotiating.
Yes, it will get us nowhere.
But we can't just sit here. They're advancing too quickly. We have to slow them down somehow.
And slow them down we shall. They think they've driven us into a corner, so we'll have to convince them of the opposite. We'll attack them.
What? But that would be suicide.
I agree. What exactly are we going to attack?
They've made themselves nice and comfy in the village below the fortress. And they're building their bloody barricades, ladders, and God knows what else. All of it has to burn.
You're mad.
So how will we do it?
I've chosen a group of riders from among Peter's men who know the village well. They'll ride in and set the camp ablaze.
How will they get in? The village is full of enemies.
I know. That's why there'll be another group to create a distraction. We'll send another company down below the northern wall to make a mess in their trenches. That will get the Pragas riled up, and in the meantime, we'll burn down their camp.
That leaves us with one detail to work out. Who will go down below the walls? It's a suicide mission.
I'll do it.
Would you look at that? Take him as an example. But not you, Henry. I need you at the castle. Don't worry, Hinak will lead the charge. He's already preparing. I reckon he owes us a bit of sacrifice.
The mills of God, eh?
And who will go with him?
Henry, Capon, I want you both on the ramparts. Lord Capon is the best marksman we have, after all. But each of you will choose 3 of your men who'll leave the fortress with the devil.
You want me and Henry to choose men to send to their certain death?
You're a commander, so act like one. We must slow them down at all costs.
In that case, please excuse me. I'll have to get ready.
We're done here anyway. To the task, gentlemen!
This won't end well.
Nope.
Henry, come here. There's something else I want to discuss with you. We're still holding a prisoner from our last clash. Dry Devil will interrogate him. We need to find out where to focus our attack in the village.
What do you mean?
Where they store ammunition, where they keep food, whether or not they're building siege engines. The more we know, the more damage we can cause them. Get that information out of him at all costs.
Am I supposed to torture the prisoner?
I don't care what you do with him. I just want answers.
I'm on it.
May God be with you.
I mean, I don't want to do that, but I apparently don't have a choice, apparently.
we going to do it, eh?
Can we start with the...
Hold your horses, youngster. He's one of those fuckers who crept in here before during the night. And he's pretty banged up from the skirmish.
And your point
You go
is?
too hard on him, he might kick the bucket. So we'd better stick to the most important questions. What will we start with?
We need to know more about how their siege camp is laid out, so our cavalry knows how to hit them where it hurts.
Aye. It'd be useful to know where they've got their ammunition and grub supplies. And if they're building any siege engines. So, we're agreed. Except, maybe for one thing. If you're going to shit yourself again like at Malashov, you'd better wait outside. Just remember, there's no time for mercy. I'll be going out there in a while. And everything we find out from him could make the operation a lot easier.
My men are going out with you, so don't think I'm not taking this seriously.
Oh, I'm glad we see you.
We do have an ad break coming in about 30 seconds. We do this once an hour for 3 minutes to prevent pre-roll ads for those folks finding us on Twitch and through Twitch raids. So we appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out, spending a little bit of time, and we'll be back before you know it.
Eye to eye. Let's get to it then. God save you, friend. My, look at that finery. You must be the richest man in this castle.
You're still in the mood for jokes. I know you lot are fucked. So don't bother trying anything funny on me.
Oh, come now. I mean, we're just chatting here. I noticed you fellas are in the habit of taking stuff that doesn't belong to you. Like that camp of yours in the village, eh? Seems like you've settled in nicely there. And no doubt you've got it all neatly set up. So don't be shy. What can you tell us about it?
Fuck all!
Looks like we'll have to persuade you somehow.
Who do you think your loyalty is helping? Sigismund has taken off, and the silver he paid you with? That's what you see in front of you. That proves what a treacherous bastard he is. Anyway, do you really think you'll see as much as a groschen out of this? The ones at the top will take everything for themselves. You'll be lucky if you get back home with your head on your shoulders.
That's right. And you'll improve your chances by starting to talk. Now!
Fuck. You're right. Our main camp is in the village. We have another one on the road to Raborsh, but that's just to keep control of the road, so no one can bring you supplies.
That's not enough. I need details.
What? About what?
How are your gunpowder and ammunition supplies?
We have enough firearms and powder. And even if our ammunition started to run out, we'd figure something out. But there's a smithy in the village, though, and we can make new arrowheads and cannonballs.
Aha! Wouldn't it be a pity if something happened to that smithy?
How are your supplies holding out, and where are you storing them?
There's some in the barn, on the green, but there's no problem with supplies. Even if you took everything from us, we'd simply get what we need from the surrounding villages.
Aye. We can't slow them down much that way.
How do you want to conquer our position? Do you have any siege engines?
All our trebuchets are in Prague. The lads would like to have them brought here so they don't have to scale the walls with ladders, but that would take at least a week. So the captain ordered mantlets and ladders made. All the wood is carried into the smithy, and that's where the fellas do all the work.
That's good to know.
Good. I think that'll help us. But I'm not done with you yet.
That's right, fella. But we still have one more subject to discuss.
Let's talk about who's giving you orders. Is it Markvart or von Berghoff?
Fuck off!
I'm not asking about your commander as a defender of this fortress. I'm asking as the son of parents killed by Markvart von Aulitz. I just want to know if he's already been smitten by the hand of God.
I see. All right then.
Markvart is alive, but wounded. Von Berghoff took off somewhere right after the negotiations.
So who's giving you orders?
We have more than one commander. One of them you know for sure. That Frenchman, Brabant, was hand in glove with Markvart and von Berghoff. Now he's given orders and acting like he grew up in Prague Castle.
Christ! I always knew that French bastard would fuck us over, but that's the limit! I hope the fellas run into him outside and chop his froggy balls off!
How badly wounded is von Aulitz?
I don't really know. But...
So for those of you who are in the commercial, basically we convinced him to turncoat, tell us everything about the camp. Seems like everything goes through the smithy, so we need to burn down the smithy. Von Berghoff ran into the woods. Basically, he's disappeared, and Markvart is wounded, and we're about to find out if he's dead or not.
It's not good. The Sawbones practically doesn't leave his side, and he hasn't shown himself in front of his men since the negotiations.
Where did Otto von Berghoff go?
How should I know? Back to his estate, I suppose? I swear to God, I don't know.
All right. I think we have what we need.
I'll report to Zizka myself. You go to the battlements and get ready. Get hold of the men who'll be coming with me.
Hey, what about me?
You better start praying. If I find out you've told me one word of a lie, I'll come back here and weave your guts into a nice pink chaperon.
Okay, so that's done. Yes, I want him to go.
How's it going, Yaris?
Don't worry. Oh, and Henry. I talked to Samuel.
No, not what.
Your pa was a brave man.
I need men for a raid on the Prager's trenches.
Aye. So I've heard. You're the leader of our band. Say the word, and I'll go.
All right. In that case, get ready to attack. We'll provide cover from the walls.
I hope Lord Capon is at his best today.
Good luck. The next round's on me.
Orders?
I'm choosing men from our company to go on a raid with.
I
want you to take...
Well, I might as well get a bit tipsy since dried...
Oh, I reckon it'd be better if at least one of you goes in...
Okay, that's 2. And then...
Fuck.
Yep, this is the last one I wanted to send.
How are you doing, Huntsman?
Oh, I'm glad my Marushka did. She'd be so afraid now.
We're putting together...
In that case, you can... If someone has to die out there...
Grab your...
I'll do what I can.
There we go. Those are the 3 I wanted to send. Are we still on? We're on besieged. Okay. I'm trying to get through this so we can try and finish it tonight. We might have to go a little bit late.
Everything's ready.
There's no point in putting it off any longer. Ready then?
I have everything I need.
All right. Before we start...
Agreed.
So, we have 2 groups ready. Infantry and cavalry. The infantry were chosen by us and will be under the Devil's command. They'll cause mayhem in the trenches beneath the walls.
Work for the Devil.
Exactly. Burning, shouting and all that. Try to provoke the Pragas, and as soon as they attack, the second group will set out from the fortress.
Cavalry.
In the confusion, they'll quickly ride through the camp in the village and set it on fire, before the Pragas know what's happening.
Sounds good. From the prisoner, we learned that they're storing stuff in the forge. So the riders will know exactly what to set on fire.
Great. That'll make their job easier.
And what will we be doing?
That's simple. We'll be raining down on the Pragas from above, trying to ensure that the devil and our raiders survive and make it back to us.
Finally, your hunting skills will come in handy.
You're right about that. Happy hunting!
Get ready, men! Let's get them, fellas! Let it rain death upon them! We have to keep them busy!
Right between the eyes!
Now I'll show you! Take that, you unwashed yokel! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Stop you! Oh, tough shit, fucker! You asked for it! There they are! Careful not to hit our men! They're carrying torches! There you go!
Oh, okay. Whoops.
Tough shit, fucker.
I'm working on it.
Go fuck yourself!
Drew blood, yeah!
Got him.
What now, fucker? Stop!
Got him. Okay. All right. Well done.
To me, get him from behind. Good. Take that. Let him have it.
Ha! Bleeding like a stuck pig. Send my greetings to the devil.
Come on, come on.
Yeah, don't spare him.
Now you're finished.
Good. Slice him up.
I kind of just want to go down there and just start hitting them.
Let him have it.
Got one. Okay.
It's on fire. Hey! Hey! Back to the castle! Let them in! Quick!
One, two, three, four, five. 6. We lost one. Who'd we lose?
Devil, was it a success?
What? Can you smell the ash in the air?
How did my men do?
Well, I've got to say you chose well. You really worked as a team out there. That's why they all managed to come back alive. Give them my praise.
How do you think the Pragas will retaliate?
I'm sure they'll be more careful now, and will slow their advance. So I reckon we did fucking good.
Well then, I'll go and report to Zizka.
Okay.
Now I get why they call you devil.
I mean, that could have gone worse. I only counted 6, though, not 7. So does that mean that one of Lord Capon's men died?
The raid is over. It was a success. And most of the men came back alive.
I know. Good work, Henry. Go and get some rest. You deserve it.
What are we gonna do now?
There's nothing we can do but wait. I was hoping they'd realize by now there's no easy plunder here and leave. But it looks like we'll have to hold out a bit longer. We can't let them have that silver. We have to hope Jobst returns soon with his army. You did a good job with that prisoner. You got a lot of information. As long as they don't bring in catapults from Prague, we still have a chance. But if they do, we're fucked. That injury taken care of Markvart will help us. And if that idiotic Frenchman is in charge now, it's only a matter of time before they fuck up.
Okay. Time to go lay down. Okay. Day 25 of the Siege of Suchdal. And that's why they took our food. Meaning the game.
Oh, I'm fucking starving. I am so fucking hungry. Even that dog turd looks tempting. It's like a big, fat sausage. Just a pinch of pepper.
I thought he was going to say the dog.
With horseradish.
If they eat the dog, I swear to God, I don't think they're going to do that.
Let me see if I can go and sniff us out something a bit more appetizing.
Don't forget about me, otherwise you'll have me on your conscience.
So, did you find anything? Do we really not even have a place to stay?
Excuse me.
I'm starving, Janos. You wouldn't have anything? For me and Capon?
I wish I can help you, but I cannot just give what anybody want, even friend. I really don't have nothing to give away just like that.
Hey, come here. Are you fucking joking? It's my turn for food next. You trying to get yours instead of me? You
I'm right behind you.
Last night, but we have to keep that damn dog of yours fed too. I've had enough. It's time we served your little mutt up on a platter.
Calm down, all right?
We're not going to starve here while that fucking dog is running around. Will you kill it yourself? Or will I have to do it?
Forget about it. No one's gonna lay a finger on Mutt.
If you try and stop me, I'll break your fucking jaw.
My God!
Now that's what I call an open eye. Surprise! I'll cut your balls off.
Shame on you!
You won't get me!
Filthy vermin!
Come on! I don't have all day! Hey, fuck! Jesus
You had enough?
Aye, Curva. Leave me alone.
No one's gonna touch Mutt. Got it?
Then keep the beast out of my sight. Otherwise, there's no telling what I'll do.
Dickhead. Okay, so... what am I supposed to do? Or high candle. Nope, nothing here that I can use. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there.
I brought you something to...
Let's see.
Yeah, I got nothing.
For fuck's sake, can't you hear my...
Where am I supposed to find...
Do you have anything to it?
Don't talk to me about but I have some booze when the Pragas scale.
You mentioned some...
And what would I spend? No.
How are our horses?
Aye. There's enough. I try to ride them around the courtyard.
Who does the mayor belong?
Ostoy.
I don't know him.
And you never will. He's wrapped in a shroud in the Outer Bailey. That mayor would only listen to him.
I'm good with horses.
I won't stop you, but if you manage to do it, I'll be glad.
Live by bread alone, but by every word that cometh from the mouth of God.
Shh. Let's go, girl. You'll be better. You'll see.
I can't believe my eyes.
Rice,
Listen to you.
meat,
Give her
anything you
legs
can
and
imagine.
You see? I told you a ride would do you good. We'll just go for a little ride here. Good girl. Now, let's go back to the stables. Whoa.
Thanks, Henry. Put her in the back there so nothing spooks her.
Going to the stables. Okay, so it wants us to put it...
We're back. Do you see? You're not so wild.
Okay.
Rode that mare.
You certainly have a... Thanks, Henry. But I won't let him. As much, you know what? I'll get the wife.
Okay, perfect. We got booze. We can take the booze to go...
Wouldn't bother me.
And trade it for food.
Leave me alone.
Gave us the booze. Yeah, he gave us the moonshine. So who am I supposed to give that to in order to try and get food?
When Africa eat anyway.
Chicken, fish, rice.
What are you talking about?
Don't even ask.
I can believe it.
Get a hold of yourselves, men.
I would rather the desert.
Oh, that's right.
Have you ever seen our...
Barely. The heat? Very little, friends. Especially from the west up.
I thought your god...
My country has... its own...
Ham, fellas.
Ada.
We will have to drink to that, Paul.
Do we have...
Our rota has not...
I spent my whole life in the tavern, and now I should...
But fellas, in Granada, I met a soldier who told me that once...
Shoes?
I suppose it depends on what the shoe.
Sacra.
Wait.
I'm certainly not going to...
I would...
Oh, and worn by a young virgin too?
She might not be a...
We should eat the shoes.
Well...
Okay, so borrow the shoes. So we're gonna cook shoes to get the nutrients out of it. Oh, that's resting. Oh, that's right. Oh, it must be on the other side of the door.
This property belongs to someone.
What are you doing here?
I'm keeping watch.
No, that's not what I meant.
What the fuck? Take my place.
Come on, here we go. I'll take that, and the lambskin shoes, got it. Alright, so we got the lambskin shoes.
You bastard! There wasn't any food there.
You must have been too late.
Clever.
Yeah. Got the shoes.
Got those shoes.
So?
Oh.
I am doing it more so.
Shoe broth. Better than nothing, right? Shoe broth is better than nothing.
I will leave the testing to you.
Okay. Here you go, Lord Capon.
I have something.
I hope. What the fuck is this?
It's broth from.
Fuck. Well, give it to me. Zizka says we need to go to. Why? For a funeral. We can't. But first.
Okay.
Say something, Father.
Some of you might not know me. My name is Godwin, and until recently, I was the parish priest in Ujitz. This ground is not consecrated, but I believe God will accept our friends into his heavenly abode when we pray for them.
Let's do it.
Requiem aeternam dona eis Domine, et lux perpetua luciat eis. Te desert hymnus Deus in Sion, et tibi redetur votum in Jerusalem. Exaudi orationem meam, ad te omnes caro veniet. Kyrie eleison.
Kyrie eleison.
Christi eleison.
Christe eleison.
Kyrie eleison.
Kyrie eleison.
Alarm! Everyone in the battlements! Letters coming! Get ready!
They're coming from this side too! We need reinforcements! Hans, Henry, take your men and knock down those ladders! We'll defend this side.
Oh shit. Where is everybody?
No, you don't. Show what you're made of. You won't get fire in the arm. Show your stuff.
Where the hell is the rest of my team? Jesus.
Bad luck.
Here we go. that's the last one. Jesus. Okay, we got it. We got it. We got it. All of Han's men are dead.
Fuck! They're in the tower! Got to get inside! Or we're fucked! Henry, I'll cover you. Wait. Go!
Inventory. Can we use a bandage? No, we cannot. I'm spinning like a ballerina. Okay, sorry. Where are we supposed to go now? You gotta back up, buddy.
For glory and carnage, die! Send my greetings to the devil.
Show what you're made of!
Yeah, it's all out battle now. Another one. Nope, there's not another one.
I'm gonna shoot you!
Perfect. Open the entrance of the tower of the allies. Oh, Jesus. Where the hell did you come from? Not what we're supposed to do? Okay, we're good. We're good. We are killing a lot more of them than they are killing of us.
Back. Oh, this reminds me of Tamberg. It's not long since we besieged it.
Yeah, but now the boot's on the other foot.
Raise the drawbridge!
Uh-oh.
Wait! Wait!
Don't wait!
What happened?
What do you think happened? There's hordes of them.
We lost the adult Bailey.
Fuck it!
We're trapped here.
Pull yourself together. We will find a way out of this mess.
All right, so...
I'm not gonna beat around the bush. I think it's obvious to all that we won't last long without the Outer Bailey. We need Jobst and his army.
What army? We still have no news from Jobst. Who knows what the Margrave is doing? I'll say it again. We must negotiate with the Pragas.
Of course. I'd be glad to shoot another one.
If I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut, Enoch. After all, we're in this mess thanks to you.
Thanks to me?
What got us into this mess is that we are fighting against that ginger bastard, and that we stole his treasure and are hiding it in the cellar.
So everything could be solved if we just...
Only over my dead body.
You'd rather die then?
I'd rather die.
I also have no intention of paying the bastards who burnt down my neighborhood.
Enough! Have you all gone mad? Didn't you see how many people were in that grave? And how many are lying in the field hospital? How many remain among the battlements? And all for some silver that'll be used to pay for more war.
Catherine.
Quiet! I knew things would end like this again. I've had enough of you all.
My lady.
What her problem? Who knows? Women. Back to the matter at hand. What the fuck are we gonna do?
We won't last long without reinforcements.
And the only person capable of sending them is Jobst.
If he's managed to gather any men at all.
We can only hope. We have to get a message to him.
Well, that leaves us with one little problem. Someone must take the message, crawl out of here through the Pragas army, steal a horse, then deliver it. Bear in mind that the last man to try that failed, and we were in a much better situation at that time.
We can draw straws.
Fuck straws. I will do it.
Seriously?
Yes. I've got some unfinished business out there. And if we die here, it will never get done.
If there's anyone with unfinished business, it's me. I won't keep hiding from Von Aulitz. I'll bring reinforcements, and I'll finally take care of that bastard.
Good. Fuck it. If Henry's going, so am I.
Your bravery is commendable, Capon, but you can't go. If they were to capture you, you'd be a valuable hostage. They could use you to blackmail Hanush and Jobst. Sam and Henry will go. 2 heads are better than 1, especially if one of them gets lost.
Fine. Kurva.
So, it's decided. I'll write a message for Jobst. In the meantime, get ready. We'll meet on the ramparts after dark.
All right.
May God protect you.
Good luck.
You'd better not get caught.
Henry, come here for a moment. I need to tell you something about Catherine.
All right, so we're in a bit of a dilemma now. We're in a little bit of dilemma. And that dilemma is we have. You don't even have to do that, Katie, because we're doing major story stuff, and they've been saving it regularly already. I'll gladly do one, but it's pretty much been doing it. So that's not our problem. Our problem is that normally we're supposed to stop in about 14 minutes. We are 3 quests from the end. So the question is, do we call it, stop for the night, send y'all to somewhere else, or do we take a little bit of a break, make sure the dog has done its business and whatnot, and do we crack on and try and complete this tonight? I don't know how long these last 3 quests are going to take. They could be a half hour, they could be an hour, they could be 2 hours, I don't know. What do you guys think? There's a handful of you in here hanging out, which I greatly appreciate. But now it's time for you guys to give me what you want to do. Do we try and finish this tonight and do something else on Friday? Or do we have one last stream of this on Friday and call it after that? What do you guys think? It's up to me. I'll be here lurking. Which would you prefer, Katie? Would you prefer tonight or get some rest and take care of it on Friday? Mid, if you're there, what do you think? Angel? Texas? Do you want to get this done so you can start something else? I don't care either way. I can easily do this tonight. I have a meeting tomorrow at work, but it's not until 11:30. I do have the energy to keep going. But like I said, I do have to take the dog out at the bare minimum so that she doesn't pee on the bed, because that would be bad. That would be bad. And we do have an ad break coming up in about 10 minutes or so, 5-10 minutes. Because we are currently on Hunger and Despair. We have Reckoning, Last Rites, Judgment Day. Whatever I want what you guys want. Try and get it done so you can start something new on Friday. If I was tired, I'd say leave it for Friday, enjoy the ending. Getting some much needed rain and a little bit of hail. That's not good, Texas. I do need rain here though. It's been very dry. We need rain here. All right, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go. Need to say goodbye. Cape on. R is Cape on. Q is.
I've come to say goodbye.
Already?
Aye. We have to leave at night.
This is terribly unjust. I should go with you. You're only going to risk your neck because you're not of noble birth.
That's the way things go. God has different plans for us all. You yourself were talking about that.
Perhaps. But it's still a shit
Fair.
show. Just don't do anything stupid, all right? Steal some horses and get to Yobs as fast as you can. I'll be watching you from the ramparts.
In the meantime, hold the fortress. With a bit of luck, we'll be seeing each other again soon.
Good luck, Henry.
Okay. So I said goodbye to Cape on. Let's say goodbye to Catherine.
I've come to say goodbye before me and Sam leave.
So you've signed up for that suicide mission? I should have known.
What should you have known?
That you'd be taking pointless risks. Again.
Well, someone has to do it. Otherwise, we'll all die.
Someone has to do it. And once again, it'll be you who sacrifices himself for the others.
What are you saying?
Nothing. Nothing. I'm not saying anything. Why can't things just be normal? Why does it all have to end this way?
What are you talking about?
About nothing. Leave me alone.
Absolutely.
You just don't get it. Go and save the world.
What's going on? What didn't I understand?
It doesn't matter anymore. Forget about it. We're all gonna die here soon enough anyway.
Come on. I'm going to get help.
Aye. You'll die first. And leave me all alone here.
I won't die. Why would I do that?
Don't try and console me. I'm not a child.
Catherine.
When you're lying dead, those sick fucks will have a bit of fun with us women. How could I have been so foolish to think things would end differently this time around?
What are you talking about? What do you mean, this time around?
It doesn't matter. I reckon it's my fate. God doesn't want me to have a life like other women. And just when it begins to look like it, he just takes it all away from me.
Damn it, kiss her. Guess there's an ending where you... An ending where you have a baby with her? Totally heard that third person. What do you mean? You heard that there is an option where that happens?
Somebody has to do something. We're trapped here.
I heard someone say they had heard someone had done that in the romance options. I mean, I wish I had at some point. I mean, to be completely honest, I technically have a girlfriend from the first game back home.
Let's go. Well, Henry.
The Lord be with you. The Lord be with you.
I'm a fucking Jew.
And what?
Does my wife know? No. She will when I play this in front of her, because I'm planning on playing this again off stream on my Xbox.
Take care of yourselves. And don't waste any time.
My question is, why aren't we wearing dark armor? Like, why are we wearing yellow? Why aren't we wearing black?
He's down.
Good luck, son.
Why aren't we wearing our helmet?
Oh.
Why isn't he repelling correctly?
Sam?
Oh no.
Hey, Sam! Where the fuck is he?
Oh fuck. We already lost Sam.
wearing the Prague colours, so it shouldn't stand out too much.
Ah, well, that makes sense now.
Something happened here.
Poor dog. Yeah. Got an ad break coming in 3.5 minutes. We do this once every hour to prevent pre-roll ads from happening for those folks who are finding us on Twitch or through raids. We appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out with us, spending a little bit of time, and we will be back before you know it. We will be taking a little bit extra time with this break, as we will be taking the dog out. Because I do not want to go to bed in a pile of pee. Nope, none of that.
Huh? What's that? I must be mad. I heard something.
Oops, shit. Well, I'm about to be fucked.
What?
have no idea where I'm going, but we're running.
The silver is practically ours already. Do you want to know what I will buy with it?
Bien sûr que oui. If you had the silver, you would surely lend it to some poor man with exorbitant interest.
Enough! That's enough!
Fuck you! Merde, I surrender! You won, enough!
I'll tell you when it's enough. We're just getting started.
Wait,
It wasn't
wait,
much.
wait.
Katie, it wasn't
We can
much.
talk about this. Killing me would be a mistake.
You're the one that made a mistake when you betrayed us.
No, wait! Oh, bon sang. You would regret it. I can help you.
The only thing I'd regret is not killing you.
Calmez-vous, jeune homme. You would not kill the man that can stop the siege, would you?
And who would that be? Von Aulitz? He's the one I came here to kill.
I saw him today and, well, Hinek hit him good. He's one.
All right, we're gonna step away. We're going to take the dog out. We will be right back. We are back. Looks like it's perfect timing. Just finished. Puppy has peed. Puppy has been out. And is already back on the couch, asleep.
He's infected. He does not have much time left, and who do you think will take over when he's gone? Le noble chevalier d'Arezzo. Le baron Vauclin-Brabant.
Kill him.
Meaning me.
You dirty double-crossing
Thank you,
bastard.
Angel.
How the hell did none of us notice this whole time?
That is not true. Devil never trusted him, and I had my suspicions as well. But I never told anyone, unfortunately.
Oh, come now, mon ami. Did you forget I was helping you the whole time?
What? Helping us? I saved your fucking life.
I beg to differ. I was not sentenced to death. Only a hostage. You saved me from prison, and I helped you with your plan against Sigismund.
But only so you could steal the silver, you fucker!
The plan worked! Sigismund is gone! With my help!
With your help? With your fucking help! Adder is gone because of your help, you fucking bastard!
What? Is that what this is about? One nameless mercenary! You could not even understand him!
I understood him more than you and your French gibberish.
All right. I did not know he meant so much to you. I thought he was just a soldier. Nevertheless, we cannot take it back now. But we can save the ones that are still alive.
You only care about the silver.
Does the reason matter? What is important is the result.
How so?
You let me go, and I will make sure they let both of you go as well. As negotiators.
What's stopping you from having us killed as soon as I let you go?
The silver?
Kill him. Kill that rat now.
Wait!
Yep.
Do not be hasty. I need some guarantees as well. I will let you go so you can bring me the silver. When you bring it to me, I will end the siege. Et tout le monde sera content. And I do not want all of it. We can split it. You get half, we get half. It will still be risky for me convincing the Praggers to be satisfied with half.
I said kill him already.
Fine, then. Kill me, if you do not trust me. Then some poor captain from Prague will be put in charge, and he will not be happy with only half the silver.
And why would I do that? All we have to do is hold out at the fort for a few more days.
Truly? You think it is not obvious why you left the fort? Because you had to. Both of you look like you have not eaten in a week. A few more days and you will be done for.
I told you.
Kill him.
Slit that fucker's throat before he poisons your mind.
Well then, what is your decision?
I'm gonna kill you.
But
shut your mouth.
There it is. He dead.
Fuck, Sam. What happened?
My plans did not quite work out. I wanted to go ahead and find that bastard.
Von Burgov?
Aye.
Sakra. We have to get out of here. Can you stand?
I've had a tough evening, Henry. I do not think I can get up.
Damn it. We have to think of something.
There's no need. We already have a plan.
I'm not leaving you here.
You cannot drag me. They are after you.
But
even if we found the horses, I cannot ride. I cannot even sit up.
We'll share a horse then. I'll hold on to you, like Brothers Templar.
Henry, you know why they sent two of us.
So at least one of us would make it.
Exactly. Everyone is counting on you. Godwin, Ziska, Capon. Find a horse and get help. You are our only hope.
Why the hell didn't you wait for me?
I was afraid you would You would want to stop me. I'm sick and tired of everyone pushing us around.
I would have gone with you. I'd have done whatever you say.
Then go and find the horses and get out of here. Do not leave the kingdom in the hand of that Hungarian prick.
And what about you?
I will try to convince them Zizka would be willing to pay for me. Maybe they will let me live. But if you do not go this instant, nobody will survive.
Fuck.
Go, my brother.
Brother.
Jesus Christ. Which part, Katie? The creepy laughter, or me opening the door to find 50 fucking soldiers outside? Oh my god. Now where the fuck are the horses? Is that a horse out there? That's a wagon out there.
Huh? You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit! Ha! Ha!
I'm dead. How's my sneak level? Not that great, apparently. What? I didn't want all of that, but okay.
What the?
Like, I don't know where... Okay.
Hey? What's that? Huh? Now you're gonna guess it.
I have no idea where the fucking horses are. Hi, how's it going?
Show your stuff! Fuck you!
Not there.
What do you think you're doing, bastard? I'll help you.
Hi, how's it going? Good to see you. Look at all you lovely people. Where the fuck are these horses, people? Where the fuck are all your horses? Pardon me, excuse me. Nah, here, pardon me.
Didn't expect that!
Where the fuck are they keeping the horses?
I've been waiting for you.
Hi, how's it going? Seriously, where the fuck are they keeping all the horses?
I'll ask you to ribbon. I'm gonna stick you like the pig you are.
That's where we escaped from. We've checked in here, right? Oh, I hear the horses.
Stop praying! I'll kill you, you cunt! I'm gonna stick you like the pig you are! What do you want?
Okay, so over here. It's this building right here.
Don't worry! I'll get him!
Go fuck yourself!
Alright, cool. Peace out.
These days, no one's ever really safe.
I'm gonna go this way. And we can't get out this way.
I'm all yours. You won't get me. We're gonna gut you, you whore.
I'm gonna die.
Tactical nuke!
I'm gonna die. Mid, what's going on, man?
You wanna try me?
What's going on? Thank you very much for the raid. Alright, so we know where to go now, which is good. That was the point of all of that, is to try and figure out where to go.
Tactical nuke!
And I'm Maddie with a raid as well.
Anyone else here? I can have you with the game. If you haven't.
You are.
Been through all of this again. Okay, well that works. How's it going, Mid? How was and Maddie? What were you guys doing? Repo or Marvel? Yep. We already heard all of this.
All right, okay, no, I'm not leaving. But even if it's said like Henry, so accept everyone. Fine. What I was so sick.
Left for Dead. Nice.
Oh, brother.
Did you get Left 4 Dead or no? All right. Is there a wall? There is not. So if I run this way. Give it a few seconds. Left 4 Dead. You did indeed get left on the last one. Well, Maddie and Crowbar died last finale. I had to make it to the helicopter and couldn't revive them. Fair enough. Can I would love to just hop that fence. Fuck. Didn't want to repeat it last night. Fair enough. We're trying to kind of force ourselves to finish this. We got 3 more missions to try and complete before the end of our stream tonight. Whether that happens, I don't know. But we're gonna try. Played the first level for 2 hours and 47 minutes. 40 minutes was on the finale alone. Jeez. Alright, we're running. We're running for it.
Huh?
We're going this way. Alcohol may have been involved. What a shocker. You're kidding. You're kidding me, Clark. I didn't want to leave Sam, but he was right. If we try to take him with us, it might be both of our deaths. Touched all a little earlier. Oh, we're gonna find out what happened to him.
He's down.
That's a dangerous rule.
May God protect you. Because if he doesn't, then we're all fucked.
Super sharp. Crossbow bolts.
They're gone then.
What? Did you want to say farewell before they die?
No, You think they'll fail?
If anyone can do it, it's Henry and Sam.
Aye. They're both right tough bastards.
Ha! And that, my friend, we'll drink to.
What? I thought there wasn't anything left to drink.
Ha! I have my own stocks. I'm not going to my grave
Henry
sober,
did not die.
am I?
Right.
Not yet.
It's high time we started.
Sam was left injured in a barn in their camp.
So I turn around
But Henry
and say,
did not die.
If you don't take that crab out of his breeches... Wait, was it a ferret?
Henry got on a horse and rode out of the camp.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Me? Why?
What?
Fuck, now I've completely lost the thread. You tell us a story instead.
The woodcutter's wife goes up to her husband. Liza, the garden gate's falling apart. Go and get a nail or two and fix it. Liza goes off. 3 hours later, he staggers home, blind drunk, and the wife starts screaming that the job's not done. What's the matter? He says. You told me yourself to get a nail or two first.
A nail or two.
I don't get it.
A nail. A nail. A nail.
Have
A
another
nail.
drink then.
Hey, progress! Progress!
Stop shouting! Do you want an arrow in the throat?
Oh, don't worry. They're carrying some kind of logs? What are you building there at night, eh?
Cut it out! Come and have a drink instead!
It's just... What pisses me off most is the way they treated me like a little brat. But I'm Lord Perkstein. Me, I'm grown up now. I thought if we delivered the message to Von Vergov, Von Bergov, they'd take me seriously. But I'll see how that turned out.
For fuck's sake, man! You're talking to a horse!
Sounds good,
I'm
Mid.
over here!
Oh, yeah, fuck.
I'd be gone if we weren't so close to the finish. Yes, we're drunk talking to a horse, or Capon is talking to a horse. Because right now we're playing as the priest, which is literally where we started the game.
Oh, is it morning already?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah. This is where we started the game.
See that? The fuckers destroyed my palace.
While we're still standing, the palace can fall down for all I care.
Show me you mean it then. Get down there and help them.
So literally where we started the game.
Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
Father! Have you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battle's at hand. With booze.
Get ready!
Prepare to shoot! Position! Loot!
Take cover!
That ain't gonna do shit.
Now! Form up!
Form up! Form of Tyrannosaurus! I'm sorry. Bad joke.
A rude awakening, eh?
Oh, absolutely. Trebuchets are a master of engineering.
Make it count.
Yep, this is exactly where we started. Right here. Oh, actually, you can calculate them and know exactly where they're going to land. There are competitions with pumpkins nowadays to do just that.
Godwin!
Shoot him! Godwin! Oh, knock it down!
Yeah, taking account of the weight of the stone, the radius of the sling, and the distance of the target, and more. But I mean, but it is possible. That's the thing. It's kind of interesting that we're playing this part again. However, we have a lot more experience, so it's actually easier.
Die, you swine! Take that!
The Googler, here you go, fun fact for the day.
They're coming inside! Godwin, move downstairs! We can handle it here!
Come here!
We're gonna do that. Yep.
Godwin! Get over here with that crossbow and join the line! Return fire! What the fuck are you waiting for? Die, you brother swine! What the fuck are they waiting for? Pull fire!
Be better than the last time. I'm trying. Well, this is not about 133.75 meters. Sierra Nevada Brewing Company. Damn. We can do better than last time. Absolutely, Katie. Honestly, I don't understand just knocking the ladders over, because they'll just put it back up again like they just did. Just like, oh, whoops, okay, they knocked it down, let's just put it back up again. Catch that sucker on fire or something. Then push it back. And Capon gets hit with an arrow.
I've been hit. Like, don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Don't pull it out yet.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna.
The fucking that.
Jesus.
Exactly.
To deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Man makes plans, and God laughs. But I should be home now, preaching to village crones about Jesus, and boozing in the tavern.
Is that how you speak on the pulpit too?
Yeah. That's probably why they kicked me off of it.
Oh. Remind me when this is all done, Katie. I do have something to show you. I forgot I was going to show you earlier.
Maybe God is having a laugh at our expense. But I know of no better fun than this.
You're right. Let's have some fun while we're still standing.
Fuck yeah. Barbed arrow would have hurt. Yeah, I don't think it was. I think it was a crossbow bolt, which wouldn't have had a forked tip. Oh, fuck.
Portcullis is going up! Fall back! To the tower! Everyone to the tower!
Mace, I don't think it takes 7 shots to kill a guy who's gone after 2. Fair. I got what you meant, mid. And they're done that. You completed most of the game's content. I just got an achievement. I'd wait until there was a hole and then I'd use a gun and shoot out at him. Or stab him with one of the long poles. This is when you need to start like slow playing I Need a Hero. I need a hero. I need a hero down in the morning light. Yeah, it's gotta be good. It's gotta be best. It's gotta be fresh from the fight. No. What up, fuckers? Oh, please let that be Henry.
It stinks like a festering wound here.
It's time to heal that wound. Once and for all.
That is why we're here. Isn't it, youngster?
Let's not waste time.
He shaved. He shaved off his beard.
So Radzig, give the orders.
All right, Dad, let's go.
Hey.
Look at them! The Prague lords who bent their knees to Sigismund. And even after he fled our country, they carried on plundering our lands! Invading! Killing!
I think so.
Raping!
Or no, Radzig. Radzig is Henry's dad.
Foreign usurper! Should they get away with it?
It's true, Nick.
The time has come to put a stop to them forever! To sweep them off our land! Fight them! Hunt that rabble back to Prague in the name of King Wenceslas!
Which I'm wondering if they've made Henry a knight. So Henry's father was. They set it up that his father was a blacksmith, but then you find out that he's actually the bastard son of Radzik. That ain't gonna do shit.
Keep together!
See, I just stop, take bows, and kill them all. One shot. And they're already backing up. They're backing up. There it is, running away. Yeah! Uh-huh. That shield ain't gonna do anything against the charging horse. Okay, you've got one horse.
Quickly! Seize the outer burning!
Get him, my boy. Oh! Fuck that shit. What was that? Man, I love that you said you were leaving, but now you're like, oh shit, I gotta stay for this. Oh, fuck me. This is fantastic. Pebbles is fine. He's right over there. We're good. That wasn't Pebbles. Pebbles is okay. I just saw him walking around. I just saw Pebbles walking around. We're good. Oh, sorry, buddy.
Henry, come with me. We'll climb up and raise the portcullis.
Okay. Where are we going? Do I have to wait for him to fully get up? There we go. Pebbles is fine. I saw the gray. I saw the gray horse. Pebbles is fine.
Come on, then. You're next.
Oh. Oh, hello. Gotcha, bitch. Pebbles is glue. Go get him, Katie.
Portcullis is up. Now we'll finish off the rest in the courtyard.
Oh shit.
No, you don't.
What's going on, Starry? How we doing? Oh, hello. You'll die. You'll try to kill my friends.
Now you
I will send you to Jesus.
Jesus. Doing okay-ish. I'm sending everyone to Jesus.
You think you can run like me?
Henry.
Hey, I got my beard back. Somehow in that fight, I grew my beard back. With so much testosterone flowing that the beard just came flying out.
Ah, you know our Henry. No doubt stopped off along the way for a beer and some grub.
Damn Skippy.
As it happens.
I'll do that. Nice work, youngster.
Yay!
Welcome back, Henry.
Well, did I come at a bad time?
Well, we're just starting to be fun. When you lot turn up and scatter them. But if you got any more like this, well, let's have them.
I think that's Hans's dad.
Delivering that letter turned out to be a bit bothersome, eh?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Hans's dad. If I really put hair on your face and your chest.
I'm glad you're still in one piece, Hans.
Likewise.
Good God, what carnage! Sir Peter, praise the Lord you're alive.
You have no idea how pleased I am to see you, Hanush.
You can celebrate. The Pragas are fleeing for their lives.
There's nothing to celebrate. The fortress is so badly damaged, my grandchildren will still be repairing it. I hope you'll contribute some of that accursed silver of yours at least.
Everyone who fought on our side deserves a reward. We put you in an unenviable bind, Sir Peter. I'm extremely grateful for the way you behaved. That goes for all of you.
You behaved like a child.
Great courage and determination. I'm proud to have been your commander in this uneven fight. And to you, Sir Hanush, I say thank you for saving us in the nick of time.
You have nothing to thank anyone for. You're the heroes here. You withstood the attack of the enemy, who outnumbered you in arms and numbers. You didn't give up under any circumstances. Not even hunger broke you. But talking of hunger, we have food enough for everyone. It's time to feast and celebrate.
Thank you for these gifts, sir. And you, Henry, risked your life to rescue us. That's what I call heroism.
It wasn't just me.
Well, it wasn't just me. Samuel was the first to volunteer.
Where is he?
Where is Sam? I had to leave without him. I'm sure he made it out of the camp. So, where is he?
Henry, I'm sorry.
What happened?
They hanged him beneath the walls. There was nothing we could do for him.
May the Lord have mercy on his soul.
God, I thought... I hope that...
It's not your fault, Henry.
What do you mean, not my fault? I should never have left without him. I should have gone back for him.
Henry.
He was my brother. All that was left of my family. This shouldn't have happened.
Not true.
I've lost more good men in this last month than in my whole life. And there's nothing anyone can do about it.
That's war. Oh, you should know that better than anyone, Henry.
What's done can't be undone. You'll have to live with it. We all will.
We should take care of him. We can't leave him there at the mercy of the ravens.
Aye. We have to take care of him. But we must take his
half-brother.
faith into account.
I'll go and...
So there's this whole interwoven story. Basically, you find out in the first game that the Lord basically did it with your mom. And so she really was your mom, but you were the bastard son of Radzik. And in this story, you find out that your dad, before he met your mom, came to it's not too deep. He came to the main city of Kuttenberg and fell in love with a Jewish woman who was Sam's mother. And basically they got together, but because he wasn't Jewish, he was forbidden from seeing her further. And so he was kind of forced out of the community, forced out of Kuttenberg. And that's when he met Henry's mom. So technically they're not blood, but they kind of are in a weird way. Yeah.
Pray for him our way. That's all I know.
Will you drink to his honor with us, Lord Hanish?
I'd like to, but I can't. I have to set off back to Rattay today. I actually only came to give you my greetings. And my farewells.
You really can't stay? Some rooms are still in good condition. I'd be glad to honor you with what I can.
I'm afraid not, Sir Peter. Some other time, maybe. I've been away from home too long, and I'm needed there. But before I go, I need to speak to the young lord here. Alone.
Talk to me? What about?
You most likely don't even realize how much your situation has changed. And how your importance has grown.
My importance? How do you mean?
Patience. All in good time. And I need a word with you as well, Henry.
With me?
Yes, it's about Hans. But first you have to take care of your brother, I understand. He clearly meant a lot to you. To all of you. It's true I never met him, but I'll have a requiem mass said for him at home.
Sir, I'm not sure he'd appreciate that.
Why not?
I'll tell you later. It's a bit complicated.
All right. Henry, come and see us by the horses in front of the gate when you've done what you need to do. But wait until after I've had my private chat with Hans. Not everything we have to discuss is for your ears. Go with God, friends.
Oh, are they going to make Henry a knight?
Farewell.
I would love that.
God be with you.
Follow me, Hans.
It's a real shame about Sam.
Henry, we have to talk. A Jewish burial has special rites.
I should take care of Sam's body.
I understand that. But there's and they're different from our
Of course I know what to do. For Jews, the custom is to lay the dead body on the ground, cover it with a shroud, and light a candle by the head. The washing of the body and other steps before the burial have to be done by Jews. So we should take Samuel to Colleen as soon as possible, so the rabbi can take care of it.
I'm constantly amazed how much
That's
you
what I'm
learned
thinking,
in such a short
Katie.
time. Go and take care of him the way he'd have wished. We'll take him on a wagon to his relatives in Colleen as soon as we can.
You'll come with me?
Why not? I've never been to Colleen, and I'm in no hurry to get back to Ujitz.
Well, at least the rest of you came through the battle alive.
It was a close shave. They brought a trebuchet and rained down one shot after another. They smashed the tower and the gate to pieces. We might have managed to hold the gate a while longer, but we'd have died of hunger sooner or later. There was nothing left to eat, but I'm glad those Prague fuckers didn't take our silk.
Can I do this real quick? Okay.
Take care then.
God be with.
All right, so we've got about 15 minutes right there. Mutt's right there. That's fine. Try and complete this before having to do another ad break for you guys.
shouldn't have left you, Sam. I won't leave you here like this.
I don't know your prayer.
I'll prepare the burial your faith demands. I don't know any Hebrew prayers.
Lord of the living.
And I don't want to insult your faith. I'll pray as best as I know how. Lord Almighty, our Father in heaven, grant peace to my deceased brother Samuel. He had a different faith, but he deserves your mercy. I didn't have time to get to know him as well as I'd like. But he was a good man, and didn't deserve to die, even though you've called him to you. Don't let him suffer too long in purgatory, and don't let his memory ever die. To you and all the saints, I swear, I'll never forget him. Amen. We'll take you to Colleen, and there you'll have a proper funeral. Farewell.
Don't walk over him. No, stop digging.
Catherine, you all right?
I'm all right. Oh, thank God you came back safe and sound. And you didn't come alone and brought our salvation. Of course.
Well, the last few days here in the fortress must have been awful. How did you get through them?
The same as everyone else, I suppose. I just try to stay alive. We got hungrier and hungrier, but you forget about that after a while. You even get kind of used to seeing death at every step. The worst thing was the feeling of powerlessness. I'm used to being in control.
I wanted to tell you that, you're one of the bravest women I ever met.
Sorry.
Oh, come now.
No, it's true. After all you've been through, never complained, and everything you've done for us, we couldn't have done it without you. I wouldn't be able to do it. Thank you, and I hope you'll get to know peace now. You deserve it.
What's come over you?
Oh, she's flustered.
Nobody ever said anything like that to me.
They should have, though.
Thank you. What did you mean, one of the bravest? Who else did you have in mind?
Someone from back home. I think you'd like her. I'll tell you about her one day. What's your plan now?
Now? The simple things in life. A long bath, a good meal, brush my hair.
I need all that as well. I was talking about the future.
I'll stay with the Jishka. He's all I've got. I'll go where he goes.
I have to go and see Hanush now.
So I heard. Farewell for now, Henry.
All right, let's go talk to Hanush, find out what that's all about.
It was still...
I did the best I could for my brother.
It is done. May the earth rest lightly on him. Or whatever the Jews say.
Rest in peace, Sam.
So now, to the reason I wanted to talk to you. As you no doubt know, there's a big change in store for Hans.
Oh, that's right.
Married.
He has to get married.
Has to, wants to, it doesn't matter. He's going to. As you can see, he's none too pleased.
I'm not surprised.
I'm not really surprised. If he can't choose his wife.
Exactly.
Henry, I realize you're not familiar with the business of arranged marriages among the nobility. So don't poke your nose in. Nobody's forcing you into one. It's clear that if it were up to him, he'd keep putting off the wedding in the hope I'd change my mind. But I won't. I've given my word to Lord Botsek of Kunstad, and I don't break my word. So your job, Henry, when the time comes, is to make sure the wedding actually takes place. And if our young lord refuses, you have my permission to drag him kicking and screaming to the altar if need be. After all, who else should take care of him other than the young lord's squire, eh?
That's right. Who else? I'll make sure he doesn't run away or something.
Excellent. Agreed.
And when is it supposed to happen?
You'll find out in good time. In the meantime, stay in these parts till Butchek and I arrange all the details with Herald.
I thought we were going back to Rasai.
We'd just be losing time. I'll give you coin so you can find decent quarters and have enough to live on. Radzig also agrees you'll stay with Capon as his right-hand man.
All right. Where is my father, in fact?
Somewhere in the fields outside the village. He took his unit to rout the last of the Pragas. They should be back around now, I reckon. You could go to meet him. He'll definitely be pleased to see you. He'll want to hear how you fared today. And he won't be disappointed if you ask me. Go with God, then. And don't forget what we said. So show you how to...
Oh. Oh shit. I don't know if you saw that. It said catch up with your dad, basically, but also find Markovitz von Alwitz in the camp.
Arnold! Who the fuck is he?
Oh, I need to snooze again.
The Prager's dead commander is inside.
Dead commander. He's dead.
I spent all this time chasing you, and you die in your sleep. I had other plans for you. Well, at least I don't have to get my hands dirty. But anyway, you'll burn in hell forever for what you...
Oh, Jesus. War is so pretty. Because it's not his sword.
The story is ended. So, are you happy now?
The sword was made by his blacksmith father as a new sword for Radzig. And
I'm happy. Victory is ours.
But at what price?
War is a dirty business. No one has the power to change that. I didn't understand that before. But I do now.
I know that feeling. I tried to tell you about it. But I reckon there are some things you've got to figure out for yourself.
For instance, revenge.
Should I have sat back and done nothing? After everything that happened?
Whatever you did, it was your decision.
It's right that you dealt with Istvan Toth. To hell with the sword, but that bastard had it coming. But I'm a little afraid that revenge might have become the only thing you care about. Why dirty your hands with the likes of Brabant?
He chose his path. We can't reproach him for that.
But sometimes it's better not to play by their rules. Better not to be like them. And turn the other cheek.
You're right, Father. There was too much lust for revenge in me. To tell the truth, I'd rather just forget all about it.
Do you remember the advice I gave you the last time we were together?
You said it doesn't matter how many people I kill. Because I can never change what happened. And you also asked if I feel better. To tell the truth, no. I don't.
Maybe you'll change your mind one day.
Maybe.
You accepted war, and war accepted you.
I wouldn't say I had any choice, Father.
But you killed innocent people in Samin. How could you do such a thing?
I made a mistake. They died because of me. They didn't do anything wrong. I'll never forgive myself for it.
All right. You avenged an evil act. But you behaved like a bandit. Plundering and robbing poor wretches. Oh, my son.
Sorry. It would never have happened if I wasn't in such a bind.
I gotta snooze the ads again. Sorry.
Pray for God's forgiveness.
Well, I suppose you're right. On the scales of good and evil, maybe the good you did outweighs the evil.
You should hope the Almighty will understand. And give you a chance to make amends.
Nothing's black and white. Sometimes you have to make tough decisions in life. And God alone can judge whether you made the right ones. But in the end, you did it. You're a hero. You saved your friends. Capon, Rosa, the Jews, the whole of Sugdol. Only you weren't able to save Samuel.
I'm sorry. I had to decide whether to risk many lives to save one. There was no other way.
I understand. But it hurts. You've no idea how much.
Why didn't you tell me about Samuel?
Because I didn't know. I just had an inkling. They took Sarah away on account of me, and I had no idea where to look for her.
You can be proud of him.
It seems this chapter of your life is over. You're a grown man now. What are you going to do?
You were right, Patman. This life isn't for me. I'll settle down. Maybe start a family of my own. I've had enough adventure to last a lifetime. Besides, someone's got to rebuild Skalitz.
What? You want to go back home? And do you want to live alone?
Well, that remains to be seen.
You have lots of time.
Well, whichever way your path leads, take my advice. Watch out for that Eric. I don't think he's going to forget you anytime soon.
Don't worry. I won't forget him either.
Well, it's time to say goodbye.
Farewell, Henry.
God go with you, son. I've a feeling you've got a lot ahead of you.
Will I ever see you again?
Who knows?
We've had so little time for each other.
Good luck. You'll need it.
It's like that, but I've heard they're not. I've heard this is it.
So, this time it seems it really is the end.
That's what I was thinking, mid.
You did it. You got them. Toth, Van Owlitz. Even that damned scavenging ginger fox is gone. Your mother and Martin would surely be proud of you.
Perhaps. In a way.
Of course they would. You avenged them. You prevented a war. You saved a lot of people, and after all that, you're still in one piece. That's not a bad performance for an ordinary bastard. You even succeeded in getting that adventurous sword of ours back.
Your sword.
It all started with this. Martin truly was a brilliant blacksmith. It sings so nicely. But it's not singing for me. It's yours, son.
It's yours.
As you wish.
So what happens now?
Now? Now we get on with life. Do you remember what I told you before? That there are some things in the world worth living for. Blue skies, warm sunshine, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls, good wine,
good people, and a fine steed underneath your backside.
Enjoy it while you can. I can assure you nothing lasts forever. And if you're missing the excitement now, which I'm sure you...
I tried pausing the ads as long as I possibly could. We're going to pause this until we're back from the ads so that you guys don't miss out on the last little bit of this. Katie's probably there going, what the fuck, what the fuck? Oh... Oh, you can still hear me? Why didn't the Tangia dungeon spawn? I don't... What? You can hear me? You should be in an ad break. Where's the Tangia dungeon? You broke the dungeon. Did.
Uh-oh, now your enemies are really shitting their pants.
That worked. You broke Twitch. Thank you very much for that sub mid for Katie. Katie, you are now subbed. Congratulations. Dangia bot is in chat, so I don't understand why that did not work. How odd. Oh, very odd. It's fine. All right, you know what? We're gonna go ahead and resume. Well, we got 50 seconds and then we'll resume it. I apologize for there being an ad. I did my best. Unfortunately. Oh, you have the Twitch Plus thing. That's why. Got it. Yeah, that makes sense. Now Katie's double ad free. Still counts. Still counts. Still helps. I'm sure there's other people that didn't get to see the end of this, so it's fine. What's really making me wonder, though, is how different is the ending. Because I don't know if you noticed when he was talking to his parents, they kept stuttering. Like, they'd start a line and it would start. It would, like, stutter slightly, and then they go to the next line and they'd do it again. I'm wondering how many lines they recorded to refer to different events that happened throughout your adventures. All right, everybody's back. Let's resume.
You can be certain that it will find us itself someday. I believe that there are still interesting times ahead of us. By the way, that buxom lass that you were with?
Well, Catherine? Oh, come on. She's old enough to be my mother.
So what? I think you could do with a bit of mothering. Besides, a well-built lass like that, she'll see you through the hardest of times.
Even my dad thinks Catherine's a good match for me. What'd you guys think about that ending?
No. I'm telling you, Jai Devil is a hell of a marksman. I bet my right arm that, drunk as he is, he could still hit anything you care to point out.
Oh, no.
Remember Von Orlitz?
You really bet your right arm.
In fact, I will go further. Her neck. Your crossbow.
Oh, fuck.
I heard about some William fellow who shot an apple off someone's head. Or was it Walter?
At least take that. Who cares?
Oh, come on.
Shut up! You're wasted. Never seen you this bad. Shut up!
I can't. Why? What's up? Sorry, Andromeda. That was the same eye. That was the same eye that we injured in the game. Oh my god. That's great. That was great. Oh no. There's more.
What is it?
Sigismund.
Sire, I bear news from the Italian court. There's been a robbery.
What?
Apparently Margrave Yob's people, they freed the hostages and stole all the silver and vanished.
All our silver?
All of it, but that's not all, sire.
He's dead.
Word has come that Jobst is mustering an army and is planning to go to the aid of Kuttenberg.
Oh, that treacherous little whore. That snake. That fucking turncoat!
Yep, this is the main asshole.
Get out! What are you still standing there? Spit it out!
Sire, Ladislaus of Naples, he's declared himself King of Hungary and lays claim to your lands. He landed at Zadar with an army.
Anything else?
Well, your Cumans plundered the estates of the House of Wallstein. The widow Anna is demanding compensation.
Compensation? Compensation she wants, that little widow? And how are we supposed to pay that when there's no one even capable of guarding our treasury in the middle of fucking town? Anything else?
No, sire, that's all, sire.
This fucking country! Fucking Bohemian!
Card's like, it's okay, dude. Okay.
We're going back to Hungary. Get packed immediately and give the orders.
Sire, how am I to pay the wages of the Prague troops?
Do you know what happened to our silver from the Italian court?
I do.
Then fucking get it back! Give it to the Pragas for all we care. Do whatever you like with this accursed Czech silver.
But sire, I would need something to see.
The end. You completed the story. You finished the main story of Kingdom Come Deliverance II. Sochtal is liberated, and the Wenceslas forces under the command of Josef Luxemburg and Radzig Kobyla march to Prague. The pro-Sigismund coalition has fallen apart, and Otto von Bergov's Praguers are negotiating a truce. Together with Zhitka's band, you are back in Devil's Den. If you wish, you can return to completing unfinished side quests and exploring the Kuttenberg and Trusky regions. Oh, wrong button. Main quest completed. Judgment Day. You received 1,300 groschen. So we have completed the main. Wait, is Devil's Den built? Oh, okay. All right. I understand now. So yeah, we've got all this stuff left. If we wanted to go back and do these, we can. And I'm sure there's other quests that I can pick up. There's one there. There's one there. There's one there. There's one down here. There's a couple here. Here. But we're done with the main story. We actually completed it only an hour and a half after we were supposed to stop. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Like, I hope you enjoyed the story. I hope you enjoyed seeing the end and what happens. What's interesting now is if you end up watching somebody else play through the story and make their own choices or spend more time, like Buck has spent more time in this than I have. Like, I think he's matched me in hours, and I don't think he's even left the first region. So he's done a lot more. But it'd be interesting to see when they complete the game how different the ending is. So with that, let me see if there's anybody that I can send you to. For those of you on YouTube, I appreciate you guys hanging out, spending some time with us. We are hopefully going to be back